So, literally, if you didn't nat 20, it was over. Anyways. Yeah. Let's swap our music here. First off, again, apologies if the acoustics are different in here. I moved! Yay! I moved. Woo! I have to put up all my soundproofing, get the new desk in, but I moved and I'm very excited to be where I am now. It's a house. It's an actual house, so that's always it's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. So with that being said, who would like to do our recap for today?
I would like to.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Alright. We last left off with the Starfarers and the king continuing their journey towards the garrison. Took a day's travel, and along the way they ended up quickly dispatching some loathing trolls that attacked them for crossing their territories, wasting no further time to make their way to the garrison. When the Starfarers arrived at the garrison, they discovered that it had been quickly laid to waste. All soldiers that were assigned to protect the garrison were massacred, leaving nothing but a trail of blood and dead bodies. The garrison has now been taken over by an army of Abyssal soldiers, not unlike the Gnolls they once fought when rescuing Yukikaze back at Westmire. The Starfarers quickly got to work to purge the Abyssal soldiers from the garrison. It was a long and arduous battle, but they were eventually able to make their way to the heart of the garrison and confronted the general that was leading the Abyssal army attack on the garrison. The general claimed that they already got what they came for, collecting dead body among other objectives. And seeing the Starfarers, they waged battle against them. Sickle wasted no time, taking initiative and striking the general. And though the general was able to command his army to attack Sickle simultaneously with him, Sickle was able to fend off their blows. The situation, however, turned dire when one of the Starfarers fell in the middle of battle, Missouri. Just when the Abyssal army was about to capitalize the opportunity to execute her, the camaraderie of the Starfarers and the king quick shined through as they swiftly protected Missouri from further harm. Sicko executed the general, while Waverly and Nykkan fought off the rest of the army, and Russell patched Missouri back to fight.
Nykkan, by the way.
Narrowly escaping death, the Starfarers finished off the remaining forces of the Abyssal army, wiping it off in the garrison for good.
With one of the most badass finishes I think we've had in campaign so far.
Indeed. The Starfarers rejoiced in not only completing one of Lady Lyzef's requests, but saving one of their close friends for certain death. Now, they plan to make the journey back to Vestadt to take care of some unfinished business. What will they encounter along the way? And what will they do once they reach Vestadt? All will be unveiled in due time in the Kingdom of Dragons.
Beautiful. Go ahead and take that inspiration point for the day.
Woo!
Let me double check something really quickly. I don't remember if I said how many days it was going to be back to Vestadt from the garrison. I thought I said 3.
I think it's about 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said 3. It's exactly 3. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. I was like, just making sure. Because I wasn't sure if I measured it out properly or not. Anyways, let's change our music here. Let's get a little darker here, just for current situation. With the battle concluded and Sickle looking pretty rough despite everything you all went through, the forces of inside this garrison have fallen. Waverly ran over to hug Missouri very quickly, and Missouri is just covered in injuries and wounds. Pretty bad ones at that, and it's getting pretty late into the night at this point, as you nearly lost her in the battle. The Khan came to your aid, but after the soldiers fell, you managed to procure yourselves a +1 shield as a trophy per se, and the portal closed. So, with that being said, I'll leave it to you guys. What would you like to do?
So, I guess that takes care of the garrison now. We did Lady Lyzef's request.
Yep.
Yeah. Still kind of. I still kind of want to know what exactly happened here. Maybe
Yeah,
check it out in more detail.
it was more troublesome than we expected.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, Waverly, if you want to check it out a bit more.
Okay. That's a 20.
20. What?
23.
23. Okay, so inspecting over the bodies of some of these soldiers and these gnolls that you did battle with. Oddly enough, a lot of the, with the exception of the gnolls, a lot of the more fiery looking soldiers crumbled to ash. And not much of them remains besides maybe some of their armor and clothing, although that armor is been pretty much destroyed at that point due to the battle. However, you did notice that when the mage fell to Sickle's blade in the battle, or when the mage fell in general, the portal that had been being sustained open also dropped, as if from a concentration spell, which to a lot of you wouldn't make sense because they had casted a concentration spell. And as you go over and inspect the mage's body, you do find a very familiar looking crystal. The same one you are carrying. Only purple energy is not flowing out of this one.
Okay. Just another crystallized chaos thing?
Mm-hmm.
Can I grab it?
Yeah. You can add a second shard of crystallized chaos to your inventory.
Oh boy.
Yeah, double the nightmares.
That won't end badly.
Who knows? You never know. It could end badly. It might end good. It might end bad. You genuinely do not know.
Nothing wrong would come of this ever.
No, never at all. But with a 23, you also recall back to what some people said. That this magic can only be accessed, or the powers within the crystal can only be accessed via the abyss. And with no abyssal presence near, you are able to make the connection that that crystal, when the mage fell, was what was holding that portal open.
Oh, so these fuckers are from all that abyss shit. Kind of makes sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Well,
That-
are there any more like salvageable weapons I can pick up?
Let's take a look here. Let's see. Let me open up my... Oops. That's the wrong thing. We need this folder. Where I lost track of my folder. Well, the leader's sword, as you remember, crumbled to ash. However, the mage seems to have a, quarterstaff of some kind, but on the ends of each quarterstaff are, reverse curved, they're on opposite directions on either side of the staff, and it looks like kind of like small, curved, serrated bones that kind of almost curl back into like a loop on either side of the quarterstaff, but it just seems to be a regular quarterstaff. The crystal, which you got with that investigation check, was the only other thing that really appeared of interest.
Okay, are there any weapons on any of the bodies, like the Gnolls at all?
The Gnoll has a standard flail. It's just a normal flail. But most of the weapons you see, with the exception of the few crumbled to ash, well, again with the exception of the Gnoll, because the Gnoll bodies are just lying there. Odd, though,
Okay,
because with the other enemies crumbling to ash, the Gnolls didn't.
Yeah. Fucking weird magic bullshit.
And at this point, Nykkan walks over to you, Mizore, and in Draconic says, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
You do not look it at all. And you look down at yourself, Mizore, and you are the wounds that you have are grievous. From the brink of death to your clothing looking not great, although it is self-mending clothing. There's quite a bit of blood on it.
At least I'm alive now. Thanks for back there.
I genuinely don't think you should be thanking me. I just did what I thought was right. The person you should be thanking is your little knight there. And he looks over toward you, Sickle.
Sickle is just kind of not fully there, I think. Like, needing to process everything that just kind of happened.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Creamsicle. Are you still zoning out?
Yeah.
He's gonna try and get your attention. That's not great. That's a natural 3. Go ahead and roll me a. Go ahead and roll me insight. Go ahead and roll me insight.
Okay. Natural 17.
Okay, yeah. He cannot grasp you or a mind off of the situation of you, what you're processing right now. He tried. Doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, Nykkan looks up. We could always look back at the other part of this place, I suppose. Where we fought the other group, but it's getting late. Okay, it is night. It was night when you guys arrived and you battled into the early night hours. It's probably around 10:30, 11 o'clock right now.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're all a little beat up. Don't think we just have to camp around here for now.
Should we just set up camp right here or go into the woods?
We may just have to stick around the garrison area. I don't think we could go that much further with the injuries. We need to treat our wounds.
Yeah. Might be better to stay here for now.
Then, Jammin, would this little area we find ourselves in be enough room to set up a camp?
Absolutely, absolutely. It is a smaller fortress building, and what you're standing in, like this courtyard, you feel like was a little bit of like a meeting area. And you can, as you look around, in general with your passive perception, you can see that there are remnants of like what would have been smaller huts or areas where soldiers would have rested here in the garrison. You seem to be like in the courtyard of the like back end of the garrison where their small fortress is, but it would be plenty of space to set up a camp.
Okay, then I'll start setting up a camp, and that starts with me dragging the bodies out of the area.
And Nykkan
Hey,
will
fuel
help.
for the fire.
Nykkan will help you with that. Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Oh boy.
So add your strength modifier. Not a great roll from Nykkan.
Yeah, 11.
Okay, well, 10 is the DC on this, so because it's not hard. They're unmoving dead bodies. At least some of them. A lot of them are just ash, so you kind of just like dust some of the ash aside. Nykkan rolled, and I forgot that because I'm dumb and I forgot to open a sheet to start our session. So give me 1 second to pull up a sheet. CNPC, where are you, Nykkan? Nykkan rolled a flat 2.
Could Ashen
Jeez.
give Nykkan the help action?
Sure, as Ashen flies over and helps Nykkan move some of the bodies, but Waverly, you managed to move a lot of the bodies on your own. And Ashen kind of goes off, maybe a little Dragon Bond, sees Nykkan struggling a little bit, and goes to help him, and Nykkan rolls again, and a natural 20.
Jesus.
That's right.
There you go.
That's my boy,
Yeah,
Ashen.
yeah, there it is. With Ashen's assistance, Nykkan is able to move more of the bodies out of the way, and you guys do end up finding yourself set up camp. Sickle seems to still be kind of catatonic, though, just processing things all the while. Not really,
Cat.
not really setting up camp per se. So what are you doing?
With Sickle?
Hmm?
I
Just Nykkan moves
think
over here.
Sickle is just kind of, looking, like replaying like the events essentially in their head. Like all the battles, like the battle right before getting to the garrison. And then when they actually got there fighting all that army, everyone just ganging up and attacking them at once and almost losing Mizore
Okay.
in the battle. They just kind of like solemnly sheath their sword and just, I guess, kind of stare off a little bit.
Did you stay
Just
in the middle?
lost in
Did you
thought.
stay in the middle of the courtyard there?
Yeah, for now, stay in
Okay.
the middle of the
Yeah,
courtyard.
that's fine. So as you all decide to move some of the bodies around again, you guys just notice that Sickle's not really helping you guys in Waverly, where you want to kind of set the fire, at least around where you would want to set it up. Sickle's kind of in the way from like the perfect spot. Like you could put a fire somewhere else, but it wouldn't be nearly as cool.
You can't put the fire knot in the middle of the camp. It's just not how this works.
Fair.
So I'll walk up to Sickle and kind of like tap him on the shoulder.
Huh? What? Huh?
You all right, bud?
Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry about me. You okay?
I'm fine. You're kind of spacing out a little bit.
Just a long, tiring battle. Trust me, I'm okay. And now I'm gonna roll a deception check with disadvantage.
I would love to roll insight.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Now I
Take
wouldn't.
this. I got a
wouldn't say with
4.
disadvantage.
I know, but I wanted, like, as the player. So.
Oh, okay. All right. If you want to take it with
Yeah.
disadvantage, you can. Go ahead and roll insight.
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 4.
4. I rolled out
Well.
4. Disappointment.
well, pushes up glasses. I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
God.
Sickle is trying to keep it cool, but he is lying through his teeth, or at least trying to act calm and collected.
Well, we've had a long day. I think it's time we get some rest, especially you. So just
Right.
just take a minute to chill in one of the tents. Like take some rest, yo.
Alrighty. And then I'm gonna just step out of the spot of the campfire.
yeah. Waverly wants to build a campfire. Yep.
And
Yeah.
I will start that.
Sure, and you start the campfire. Fine. What is everybody else doing while this is happening? Nykkan, you could see, is pitching a tent more in one of the other buildings. At least at the moment, one where you could probably cover still the roof.
Russell, I will say, is like tried his best to help tend to Missouri's wounds, like more up close instead of like distance magic type stuff, you know?
Okay, so I would imagine you have Missouri sitting down right now
Yes.
and just looking closely at Missouri. Make a medicine check for me.
Alrighty. Where is my medicine? Okay. How does an 18 sound?
18. So immediately you notice on Missouri, these wounds are deep. From the flail to essentially a chunk of Missouri's missing shoulder when Missouri was bitten by the gnoll and knocked unconscious, to a lot of burn marks, thanks to some of the fire damage that was dealt in the area. Missouri's in really bad shape.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And as you kind of glance over at Missouri, you kind of glance over at Sickles. Sickles also kind of in a pretty bad shape too, just not as dire as Missouri's, although Sickles' wounds look a bit deep too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Bad wounds here, but nothing I can't treat, at least for the moment.
You feel Missouri like feathers, kind of like examining your wounds, and it hurts. It hurts bad when he goes over and like examines some of the wounds.
Mm. If the pain gets too much, please let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
As Waverly sets up a fire by you guys as well, Waverly, you kind of, as that conversation plays up, and you pick that up because you are still like around that fire in that area. You look down at your clothing because you hugged Missouri, and you are just covered in blood. Like your whole shirt looks completely ruined as you hugged Missouri. After that, and you look down, and you're like, damn.
Tragic.
But they're self-mending clothes, so eventually.
We're gonna walk into Vestadt looking like we committed murder, which we did.
I could pick up prestidigitation in the morning. It's fine.
You could.
Fair.
I believe if I mentioned they are self-mending, self-cleaning clothes, but definitely at least self-mending. I don't know if I mentioned they were self.
Yeah, you
How long
did.
does
You
that
did mention
take?
self-mending.
Yeah. Self-mending, it's like a natural, like over a long rest, it mends itself kind of thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Noted.
Yeah. Would anybody else like to do anything as you guys set up tents for the night?
Nah.
I was only thinking about conversing with Russell, actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
Okay.
You seem pretty good at treating wounds like this. Do you do this on the regular?
Me, no, but I had a good teacher. Learned from the best.
I see.
kind of had no choice but to learn from them, as they did raise me growing up, so it was kind of second nature at that point.
I see. In a similar manner, my mother also taught me how to use fog spirits. Well, she did try to teach me and sister about it. Though my sister's more deft-headed, I was able to weave it in my own fashion.
Yeah, gotta give these things your own little flair.
So true.
I try to think something else to say because I don't know what to say.
it's it's all good if not. It's all good if not. So we'll just go to we'll go to a little bit of watches if need be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who would like to, as everybody kind of tucks in and sets your place, Ashen returns to you, Sickle, and snuggles into your neck a little bit, trying to comfort you, considering you've been oddly quiet, and Ashen kind of makes that connection with you. Doesn't say anything to you in your head, but you get the sense that Ashen's kind of like, are you okay? Are you okay? And that's why Ashen's so close to you right now.
I gently pat him.
He graciously accepts it. Who would like to take the first watch?
I could take
I
first
can.
watch.
Or-
Okay.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
I take first watch. You go to sleep.
Okay.
And then following on that, I'll take second as well.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, Waverly.
All right. 18.
18. Your watch goes by without an issue. Nothing crazy, nothing insane happens. Everybody seems to be resting quite well. Guys did just go through a long, harrowing battle, and nothing crazy happens too much, but you do notice at one point in the night, during your shift, in the very early shift, you do notice Nykkan kind of like walk out just a little bit and just kind of sits by the fire. Doesn't really say too much when you're on watch, but you're looking out, but you do notice, like, out of your peripheral, the Nykkan just kind of comes out and sits down by the fire with everybody else still asleep.
Alright. You sure you don't want to move your tent by us?
And broken common, which he can understand, responds, because you don't know Draconic. He tries his best and he responds, a little warmer over there, I suppose. Roof is good. And you look over and he kind of like made a makeshift roof over one of these little barrack areas. As you look over there, and he's kind of just looking out. He puts his hands up by the fire, and he kind of looks over to you.
Yeah.
And in
Fair,
common,
fair enough.
yeah. And in common, he looks at you and says, "Is it always like this?"
That's a broad question. Could you be more specific?
You can see he thinks for a moment. He takes a moment and he thinks about it.
Like the almost dying part of it, the everyone's super tired part of it, the emotionally distant sickle part of it.
The fighting. Even as travelers, you fight a lot.
Yeah, well, this is kind of a little side job we got tasked with, but yeah, adventurers, they sure do fight like hell.
Cut out for this. And you can see he kind of like shakes his head. You get the impression with his broken comment he's not entirely sure if he's cut out for this kind of lifestyle of adventuring, even though he was enlisted in an army. This constant travel, this constant feeling of being tired, he's just not comfortable with it. You can see.
Yeah, that's again very fair. I mean, takes a lot to be an adventurer and doing all this shit. The threat of death nearly every day. It's cool. It's awesome. Very sarcastic.
Khan looks over to you. Make a deception check.
Jeez.
What'd you roll?
Cool.
What'd you roll?
4.
4? Yeah, he knows you're lying. I rolled a 15 total.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to lie. I was just trying to be like very sarcastic about it. Like, yeah, love dying every day. It's awesome.
Yeah, and he reads it like, cause he was kind of trying to take it seriously when you said that, and he. He kind of laughs a little bit. Now he gets it. He picks up on it.
I just nod. Yep. Yep.
Where next for you? He asks.
Oh, well, we're heading up to the capital right now, and then we're gonna cut through Zyphal Forest to get to Wimborne, and then try and make our way down to Klonski if we can. That's the future plan for now.
Wimborne is close, yes?
Yeah, it's relatively close, I think.
Where?
Trying to
You do have
envision the map
Do you have
in her
you
head.
do have a map. I can so
I'm
Wimborne
pretty sure
from your location would be southeast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we like drew or bought a map
You
at
have
some
one.
point.
Yes, you do have one.
Yes. Yeah,
and
I'm just.
it's a map
it's just
specifically of the Emperine region.
Yeah, it's just Waverly taking a second to try and remember where it is off the top of her head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's like southeast of here, past the forest. Yeah.
Then I make a new tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow?
Mm.
Are you gonna head down there?
Yeah. On my own.
Well. Okay.
Not far, no?
How far is it?
For you guys, it would be. Let me pull up my version of the map. Actually, we can just do this because it's way cooler. Let's just do this. Whoop! And which one was it? It was this one, I think.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Minor locations. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I got new loading things. Cool.
Yeah.
Give it a second. So you guys are here. The map specifically from there. I'm gonna get my ruler up to the map here, which it's an inch. From there, Wimborne's the exact same distance it would take you from where you guys are right now in the garrison. It's the exact same distance as it would take you to get back to Vestadt 3 days.
Okay.
3 days. Okay. Is that going through the forest?
That is going through. That is going directly through the forest into the southeast direction. Yes.
Okay. Then I'll tell him that. I'd probably take like I think 3 days if you cut through the forest, but apparently there's some weird magic bullshit going down in there, so it'd probably take like a few extra days if you want to go around the forest.
And
But I don't know.
He would
Whatever-
be. He would
whatever
be able
floats
to
your
go.
boat.
He would be able to go around if he followed the river. That is correct.
Yeah. So, whatever floats your boat, bud.
Okay.
So we'll have a.
I go
Oh,
sleep.
sorry, go on.
I go sleep now.
All right.
And you see, and kind of just looks. Thank you.
Mhm.
And he walks
Good night,
back.
Nykkan.
Walks back asleep into his tent. And your watch concludes at that point. Russell, go ahead and roll me next watch.
Sounds good.
Perception check.
And I also wanted to say, during the watch, could I also just like have the book out while I read?
Make a perception check with disadvantage if you're gonna do that.
Yeah. Okay. Grab that one. So that's one die. That is. Oh, remove that about. It's 17? 17. Yep.
17 at disadvantage.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
With you taking a 2-hour break. It's 2 hours to read your book. Because you're on a 2-hour watch. Despite you reading your book, your senses feel more peaked considering what you all just went through. And your watch goes by without a hitch. You can add 2 hours onto your book. You have 39.
Sounds good.
Who would like to do the final watch of the evening?
I can give it a go.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception check. With advantage, because Ashen.
All right.
And Russell, are you staying up?
Do I want to? I'll stay up for a little bit, just in case.
How long?
I rolled a 7.
I will do an extra 30 minutes, just to kind of like keep an eye on Sickle, making sure nothing happens to him.
Okay, so don't add another hour. Still keep 39 hours on your book.
Yeah.
For now, that's fine. 7. Sickle, your watch just feels unfocused, per se. And you watch as Russell kind of reads his book a little bit at the beginning of your watch, but you cannot seem to focus at all on your watch. However, it does go off without a hitch. Regardless. Nice saw, by the way. Or is that a sander? It might be. It sounds like a belt sander, actually. But
Sounds like a drill to me.
either way, your watch goes off, but there's that just feeling in the back of your mind. Just whatever's going on, the feeling of responsibility that's been put on your shoulders now just makes it hard for you to focus.
Mm-hmm.
But with that being said, everybody can now take their long rest.
Woo.
As we move to
Thank
go ahead
God.
and take a day away from rations.
Already done. We have 5 left.
You have 5 left indeed as we move to the next day, the 7th of Antonal. We are now officially on the 7th as you guys arrived at the garrison in the evening on the 6th through that battle. And the morning comes to you all feeling rested and refreshed. Missouri, thanks to Russell's check a little bit last night, your wounds have healed up for the most part. But a lot of them are still present, not bleeding, but they do seem a little present to look at. As you all gather your things in the morning, you see Nykkan pack his tent. And you see him put a bag over his back with maybe some of his leftover rations or what he had. You're not entirely sure what's in his bag, but as he preps and he walks out towards you all in the morning, you do see that he is ready to go. Faster than you guys are in the morning. As he walks up to all of you, the first thing he says is in Draconic is good morning to all of you, and then out of respect for Waverly, he switches to common, his little bit of broken common, and he goes, I leave for southeast. Wimborne is where I go.
All right.
Heading over there, I see.
Switches Draconic for you. At your behest. Should be a better place. Somewhere to change, I guess.
I understand. And I'm sure that Windborn would treat you very well. I would know there. I've been here.
Maybe I'll see you there then.
Well, might see you there a lot sooner than you think.
And he kind of nods, slowly pushes past you, respectfully. And he walks over to you, Sickle. And he puts his draconic hand on your shoulder in the morning.
What's that?
And he looks at you for a minute and he says, you seem like you have a lot on your mind. But I just wanted to thank you again.
Of course. I'm glad I was able to help you.
And you
Stay
hear, you say stay safe, and he responds to you, stay strong. And he takes a moment, takes a breath in, and he heads off. South out of the broken wall, into the nearby forest.
Until we meet again.
And as you say that, you see like a hand kind of go up. Like kind of a wave, but it's like the back of his hand. And he's got like two fingers standing up. And he kind of just like gives a wave off. And he heads off.
Safe travels, friend.
Safe travels, Nykkan. Just waits back.
The con. Oh, that's a Missouri thing. That's right. Yeah, that's a Missouri thing. Missouri's a little dialect. But with that, the day is yours. You guys got a couple days back to Vestadt. What would you like to do?
Well, for one, let's check out the rest of this garrison before we head out.
Okay.
All right.
Might be good to do a little recon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you guys head over to the beginning of the garrison, where a lot of that was. I think there's probably still your tokens where they are, and yes, all the blood.
My lord.
Yeah, but you guys do
All the way back
arrive.
there.
Yeah, well, that's where you guys arrive from. You arrive from that side.
Yeah, I know.
As you all arrive, the stains of battle still very present throughout the area. Do see a few dead soldiers that are broken beyond repair, and you can get the sense of, from what you saw, maybe this is why they didn't take their bodies. They can be kind of hard to look at.
Are there any bodies that do look like they would want to take back?
You did see them dragging some bodies back while they were battling you. And as you guys battled through and through, you could see a small pile of bodies in this area over here.
Alright, well, we can deal with that later. For now, it's time to investigate.
What are you looking for?
Oh, that's a good, that's a good question. I think Waverly's just gonna first check out what's in this building, step over the bodies. Gross.
So as you walk in, immediately you can see 3 bodies that seem to be in much better condition. And these bodies seem to have been being dragged to another area. And as you glance around the room, make a general perception check for me.
Okay.
It's a little bit darker in here, but you're well within range to see.
11.
11's good enough. You look around the room and you immediately see and can smell quite a large puddle of blood. And up on a platform, you can see that there are indeed like more bodies in this corner. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Jesus. Investigate. Oh, it's better than I thought. 15.
15. You notice immediately looking at these bodies that the ones that are you're currently next to are, they're a bit. They're a bit more human looking per se. But as you look at the bodies and the blood, The blood pooled around the ground has a thick black substance running through the pool. Something that seems necromantic in nature. And as you glance at the bodies, you can see that parts of these bodies on this platform are fur covered in areas. The full
no.
body not covered in fur, but you can see on one of the soldiers and one of these bodies, an arm has been turned into a claw, a very similar looking claw to one of the Gnolls you fought. You can see a pair of like reverse jointed legs on another one. You get the sense that when the summoner revealed itself, it might have been interrupted from what it was doing.
So, okay, that's great. Can I take out I'll take out an unlit torch, and I'm just gonna poke the blood. Like, is it still wet?
Parts of it are drier, but that thick black substance that runs through this blood does seem very fluid still.
And it doesn't react at all? Doesn't move?
It does not.
Okay. Thinking. Okay. This is probably very dumb. I'm gonna take off one of my gloves. I'm just gonna touch it.
You touch the thick black blood in it. As you touch it, it has more of a oily substance attached to it, which is why it was probably floating on these other bits of drier blood. But this pool of blood is massive. What are the rest of you doing at the moment? Shaft, Sickle, Stallone?
I want to at least investigate the nearby bodies a little bit and see if there's this is personal information within the military. I want to see if there's a dog tag, so any information about the dead bodies, like name, what ID, blood type, stuff like that.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check for that.
Good call.
That is straight 16.
16 is good enough. You do not see any normal form of identification like a dog tag, like something that would have their name on it.
Okay.
You do, however, glancing at some of the armors that these folks are wearing, or their various clothing, there is a patch very similar to a military ranking emblazoned on their shoulder pauldron or into their clothing. There's a few of them. In your immediate area, the ones you get seem to be common soldiers. But you do find a ranking or a symbol that looks a bit grander.
Mm-hmm.
Although you can probably tell they were possibly of higher station, but there is no name or form of identification that you can find, unfortunately.
Okay. and Russell will just kind of like take a mental note of that.
Waverly. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
There it is. I was waiting for it.
I knew it.
Oh. I can't roll saving throws to save my life. 9.
9. Join me in the private VC.
uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Jesus.
Ah fuck, dude.
Oh my goodness, it happened again.
Not again. What's going on?
So, you go in and you touch the blood. And the moment you touch the blood, your head is filled with this impulse to kill, this impulse of change. And as much as your mind tries to resist the effects, the pain that goes through and spikes through your body is too dark in nature. You get a vision of a circle of very similar looking soldiers that you see here in various different armors, and you can see where this is. They are all laid out in a circle, and this place that you see, it is a stone chamber, but you do not recognize where, or you do not recognize how from. And standing at the center of it, you can see a singular gnoll, very similar to the summoners you've seen. And you feel this energy being pulled from you. You take...
Oh no.
Hold on. These are 2, 3. I'm missing one. I'm missing one?
How many
Hello?
do you need, bro?
I need one more. I can't find... Oh, wait. Where is... 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one am I missing? What? Alright, hang on. Conveniently, I have my dice bag off to the side, so this works. I thought I put... Oh, no, I only had 3 dice sets in that, yeah. I only had 3 dice sets in there. I need... Yep, there it is. Perfect. You take... 23 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, Jesus! What the fuck?
And as this energy is pulled from you, you watch as the gnoll in, in this vision stops and glances up, almost meeting your gaze from how you're looking through this vision in this stone chamber. Darkness. You fall unconscious.
What?
You can go back to the other VC. Say nothing.
Wait, I gotta join with that sound.
How many platinum are we adding to the therapy bill?
What's the trauma?
Okay. So, you all see Waverly. You all saw Waverly enter the building as you guys were investigating through. And it's been a bit since she's been in there.
I think
Doesn't come out yet.
Sickle would. I think Sickle would go to check it out.
Okay.
Waverly, hello.
Make a
Been a minute.
make a perception check for me.
Okay. 14.
14. As you look around the room, you see a very similar sight to what Waverly initially saw when she entered the room. See some pretty gnarly bodies in better condition. You also see these bodies up at the top of this altar like structure or this building. Part of them have gnoll features. Again, two reverse jointed like hind legs. One has a wolf claw, but as you look closer, you see with a pretty large pack an unconscious Waverly.
Shit. And then immediately Sickle's gonna run over and like try to pick her up.
Do you pick up her body?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a general. Well, what? Okay, you want to try and pick her up, or what? Is there anything else you would like to do?
I think first, I guess I would try to wake her up.
Okay. You shake Waverly.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel nothing. She's not responding.
Shit. Fuck. And I think at that point, Sickle will just grab Waverly and run out.
Okay. You go ahead and Waverly's down and out, so unfortunately, just you immediately pick her up and run out with her. So,
Come on, bestie. We're going shopping.
Wait. Okay, now go.
I run out just holding Waverly like, guys, we have a problem.
That's a problem.
You guys watch as Sickle is carrying Waverly over his shoulder, or I should say over their shoulder, and she's unconscious.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I just walked in and she was unconscious and there was a lot of dead bodies in there and some weird thing in the blood and I don't know.
Oddly enough, you did not see the weird thing in the blood.
Oh, did I not see the weird thing in the blood? Then never mind. I didn't
You
see
saw the Gnoll-like creatures and you saw an unconscious Waverly, but you didn't see anything wrong with the blood.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, J-Man. Anyways.
See.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, this no good. There's no good.
No.
Someone wants to try to check out to see if she is like, maybe if she's exerting any symptoms beyond being unconscious. See if there's a way to help her.
Make an investigation check for me.
Could I try to help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Flat 16.
With advantage?
Yes.
16 is enough. As you look over Waverly's body, you notice that Waverly took off one of her gloves. And coating her hand is a strange black liquid that seems to want to eat away at her. It seems to want to seep further into her body, but it can't.
There. Something wrong. There's something on her hand. Some weird black substance is trying to get into her.
The hell?
That
You two are the ones that know how to heal. What do we do?
Can I make like some type of history or arcana check that like maybe I might know something about this?
Yeah, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Okay. That plus what is a 18?
18 is enough. That's actually the exact DC you needed. This is necromantic. in nature. It almost feels, the way you look at it, the way you study it without touching it, it feels abyssal.
Ew.
This is dark, dark magic.
Okay. That right there is. That's not normal. That's some dark, dark magic. Necromantic even. Hmm.
Why do we not pay attention in the magic classes?
So it seems to be abyssal in nature. Russell, you would know that as well with that 18.
Not only that, but it seems abyssal in nature. This is outside my realm of expertise.
Abyssal in nature.
I don't know if... Yep.
Mm.
I don't know if healing her would work. I'm gonna give it a try.
Okay.
She's gonna cast Hand of Healing on Waverly.
Cast Hand of Healing on Waverly. That work. Well, first off, do your healing.
Hmm?
How much do you heal?
Okay. That would heal for 6.
Battle like you can add 6 hit points back.
God. Mm.
Hmm.
Still unconscious though.
Um,
And as your fox spirit travels into Waverly, oddly enough, your magic feels right. It heals. You can see that Waverly looks a little bit better, or feels a little bit better, at least in your mind. But she's still unconscious.
Could I? She's unconscious. It might not work, but could I try to do like my necklace mind link thing to see if I can get and know what's going on in there?
Telekinesis or telepathy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me. Roll me a wisdom check. Not a saving throw, a check.
11.
11. As you try and connect your mind to Waverly's, your mind, as much as it tries to reach, seems to be hitting some form of dark, magical wall. And you cannot pierce her mind.
Okay. That was my first of random long shot things, and I have a second random long shot thing. Just because this is abyssal in nature, I don't know if this would actually do anything, but I just want to light my necklace to see if maybe the bright light would burn it away.
You light your necklace. 15-foot, well, technically 30-foot radius light expands, and within being closer to you, this light does not dim. And Mizora, you watch as the abyssal energy burns away on Waverly's hand. And Waverly, you come to.
I didn't expect that to work. Oh, fuck, Waverly, you okay?
Waverly!
What the fuck just happened?
Girl, what happened?
I walked into the house, the thingy thing, and then you were unconscious.
You had some sort of black substance on your hand, and it went away when Sickle lighted his necklace.
Ah, fuck.
You look down at your hand, and the substance is gone.
The consequences of my own goddamn actions. Okay.
Just what did you do in there?
I touched something I maybe shouldn't have. And
Story of my
as I
life.
get up, I momentarily like flinch and wince because, ow, fuck, ow. Okay.
I would say you probably wake up with a pretty bad headache.
Yep, that's not great. Mm.
Easy. Just sit. Just sit still for a bit.
Anything else you remember happened there?
I saw. Well, first off, those bodies are pretty fucked up in there. But I saw a gnoll kind of doing this ritual shit. And then it kind of looked at me, I think, and then it was just black. So, and then I was here. So not great.
A null as if it's still there? Question mark?
No, more like in the seeing in my head kind of dealio, you know?
Ah.
I don't know. Well, goddamn. Fucking magic bullshit.
Alright, there's a life lesson. There's a pool of blood. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
You don't.
Yep.
You don't. To be fair, you do not know there's a pool of blood in there.
True.
Just don't touch suspicious shit. I really should know this lesson by now.
Oh, glad you're back. Just maybe try to be careful not touching foreign and weird substances next time. Especially not with your
Aye, aye.
bare hand.
Aye, Captain.
Alright, what else would you guys like to do in the garrison? Anything?
Staring at these bodies is just a grueling sight. If it's okay, I want to give them a proper send-off.
I'm okay with
Yeah?
that. No argument from me.
How do you want to do that?
Well, want to see if there's a way to cover them up, and maybe give them some proper blessings, so they hopefully have a better afterlife. Even though I have done shrine work before, usually we're not one to do burial works. It just seeing them like this is, I can't bear the sight of them just like this. So if there's any way, I would like to at least give them a proper send-off, so that way, looks like then at least whoever gave their lives to defend the garrison will at least be honored in that way.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna stack them all up and burn them all. like a funeral pyre, you know? You know, it's not a thing in this world.
You wouldn't have heard of a
That's
funeral
one
pyre.
way.
You two wouldn't have heard of a funeral pyre, and neither would Sickle.
You know,
Is this something
I-
you
I
guys
just-
do back in Araminthia?
I guess I thought it was more mainstream, but I just don't want those fuckheads coming back and taking the bodies. They were all about, we need more bodies to serve our lord. So I don't want them coming back and grabbing them.
I mean, fair, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of burning a body like that.
Okay, fair enough.
I would say you can scavenge some supplies, and for expediency, you'd be able to find some blankets, some cloaks, and as far as the bodies go, what would you want to do with the bodies? Shaft. Yeah.
Burning them would take too long, so I just want to at least cover them with a blanket and just give them my blessings.
Yeah, and you take a couple hours to do that. As you gather the bodies all kind of together in one place, taking some time with your group to gather a lot of the bodies. Do you touch the bodies in the pool of blood?
I think she wouldn't actually notice them.
Well, when you go in and start cleaning them up.
Huh. I guess she
Wherever you would go, you would probably be helping. Everyone would be helping with this, so you'd all be working as a group.
Yep.
But as you
is the black shit?
Oh yeah, it's
here
still there. Oh yeah, it's still there.
all?
Oh yeah.
It's still here. Sickle.
Oh, went to go,
Yeah, what's that?
went to go grab food.
Okay.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
I just get food.
There's still text. There's still text.
Wee.
Forgot you're still text. Yeah.
Or I guess whoever fixed me, I
What's
guess
that?
do the stuff that makes the black shit go away.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to it, and because Sickle's got to
That's
reclaim a
racist,
little
by
bit.
the way.
Huh?
What Waverly just said. Do that thing to make the black stuff go away. What the fuck? Context! It's fucked up! It's fucked up!
Damn. But I'm going to Sickle to reclaim a little bit of joy. Is gonna say like, "In the name as I fell, be gone, bitch!" And
Waverly just starts cackling.
Put that shit in quotes.
Yep.
You light up your necklace, and Waverly, you watch as Sickle is able to burn away a lot of the black blood that's in this pool. But the bodies don't change back.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, they're still partial Gnoll, you would think.
Yeah.
Did
Gross.
the Gnolls do this to them?
must have.
I assume so.
And I guess it's good that we stopped it just in time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she proceeds to gather the bodies.
Yeah, and with the black blood no longer being present, you're able to gather the bodies all into a group. And you lay them, cover them in sheets and blankets. And
Sori would then
Yep. Go ahead.
sort of kneel down and just do her little praying. May Skasa watch over you, and may your afterlife Yep, and may you may you know peace in the afterlife.
And with that prayer done, you all gather up, and I would say you head back on your journey back to Vestadt.
And while I was in that room, I was just gonna retrieve my glove that I assumed was dropped.
Yep. You can, and that's easy enough to get back. So on this first day of travel back, what would everyone like to do?
I pull out the book and start the cram session.
Okay, he's got 1 day left. For this journey and for expediency's sake, I need everybody to roll a perception check for me. And Russell, because you're reading the book, you have disadvantage. Sickle, you can roll separately for Ashen here.
Okay.
But-
Sickle, 17.
Okay.
Ashen, 11.
Okay. Everybody, group perception.
Waverly, 16.
Missouri, 23.
Okay, and
Damn.
no.
16.
At disadvantage. Damn. Okay.
I rolled 16 and a 7. We're good.
That's 16 and at disadvantage you take the lower of the two.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
7
he
plus
has
9.
crazy
Oh,
modifier.
he does have a crazy ass modifier. That is true. He does. And your first day's journey goes off without a hitch. Is there anything as you guys are walking together that you'd like to talk about?
I guess Missouri should still think about the soldiers that passed away.
Okay.
So, kind of glad Nykkan didn't have to see all that shit.
Yeah.
My honest to God stupidity.
Trust me, I've been there before.
I'm
It's
just
not
glad
a
you
real
turned out
adventure.
okay.
I was about to say, it's not a real adventure without someone doing something stupid.
Bingo.
Russell looks up from his book and he says that. And
Yeah.
he's like,
Yeah, so I guess he's heading to Wimborne too? Like, that's the poppin' place to be nowadays.
Yeah?
He'll be fine over there. I know Wimborne treats people very well. He'll have no problem fitting in.
You're gonna have a bunch of friendly neighbors when you head back after this is all over, Missouri.
But I'll also bring my friends with me too.
Mm-hmm.
all right. And the day's journey comes to an end. Sickle, you can take off a day of rations. And I would say, actually, because you were sharing with Nykkan, go ahead and give yourselves one additional ration. Because you were splitting with Nykkan initially. Actually,
Okay.
Wait, how many days of rations does he have left?
If I take away one today, we have 4 left.
yeah, you have 4 left. I would say you would give Nykkan some for the road as well.
Yeah.
But you have less to split between, so I would say you have 4 days of rations remaining, going down to 3.
Okay.
But you don't have to change it. You can leave it at 4.
Will do.
I will say that. Russell, the day goes off without a hitch. You are able to pump in the remaining 8 hours you needed on the book as you go to bed a little bit later, but still enough for a long rest. Go ahead and increase your wisdom score by 2
Woo!
for finishing that
We
book.
like to hear.
So up your overall wisdom score. So like if it's a 16, it goes to an 18. That will change. That changes your spell save DC. Your spell save DC goes up by 1 with that. Your spell attack to hit goes up by 1 with that. Your
modifiers.
wisdom modifiers on any check go up as well, and if you're proficient, obviously the proficiency bonus is already there, so you add +1 to those. Your wisdom saving throw and anything, basically just add 2 points to your wisdom score, and your maximum wisdom score that you can now have is also a 22, no longer a 20. So
Miles menacingly in a +10 perception.
So now, once you make sure you fix all of that, I can help you after session if need be. Make sure you have everything with that. So whatever your wisdom score was, increase it by 2, which increases your actual ability score to another +1 from what it is now. So I think you had a +3, so it goes to +4. So now it's it should be now a +4.
Yep.
And the first day goes off without a hitch. As we move into the second day's journey, we're just going to kind of keep rolling through this. Just nice little travel. Go ahead, everybody. Roll me another perception check for the second day's journey as we move to the 8th of Anthanol. And Waverly, you can give yourself your hit points back, obviously.
Okay.
Oh, that's a crisp 6 for Sickle.
6 for Sickle, okay? This is a group check.
And a
so...
9 for Ashen.
We're not rolling on the encounter table?
Nope, not for this one.
Another 23.
23.
I see we need a break.
15 for me.
15 is a success.
14.
14 is a success. You guys, again, have a very pleasant second day in terms of traveling back to Vestadt. Sickle, it's at this point during the second day's journey back that you realize, oh my god, I never gave Nykkan his thing. You've had it, this little bracelet. You made it.
No!
But you never gave it to him.
He left too soon.
He left too soon.
I thought I gave it to him already.
You did not.
I thought the night I made it, I gave it.
Yeah, well, I would say the night you made it, would you have given it to him that late?
If he was awake, yeah.
I'll have to go back, but I said you would be able to complete it. Did I say you would be able to give it to him? Might have been me. Might have been. It might be a DM slip here.
Either way, we'll go with that. I still have it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, Sickle looks at the bracelet, realizes it, but doesn't say anything. Just like quietly holds it and puts it on themselves to make sure it stays safe for when they meet back up with Nykkan.
Okay. Actually, quick thing. Does anybody know when the campaign fully started? Like date-wise?
Like the date?
Like
Yeah. Not like
in-game date?
In-game date.
Oh, it was like Bakalal 27, I think.
No, it had to have been
26th
No,
overall.
26th of Hilderall?
That's
Yeah,
when
that would be
it started.
Thank
26th
you.
overall.
It might have been that one.
I'm
Hold
glad
on, wait.
someone had it written down because I
wrote-
just realized it wasn't in my notes. That's
Yeah.
okay.
I wrote a story.
26, I can confirm.
Yeah, okay. That's great. So we have 2 people confirming it. That's perfect. All right. So that's kind of important because I want to keep track of the year as the campaign goes on. If we get through a year. Anyways, is there anything you'd like to talk about on your second day's journey? Oh, also one thing, Russell. The book, after you finish reading it and absorb its knowledge, it is no longer magical. It will regain that magic in 100 years.
Awesome.
It's usually what happens with those books.
Sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And on that note, we sort of comment on it. So, yep. Not reading your book this time, Russell?
Good read. I hated it because it took too long. But
This is why I don't read books.
the time restraint made it more more annoying to read, but it was finished nonetheless.
Couldn't really enjoy his book as much as he wanted to.
Yeah.
Sucker, you would if you No, never mind. Never mind. You don't have detect thoughts. Never mind. I was like, you don't have detect thoughts.
No, I don't have. I don't have
Well,
detect thoughts,
it's
but
just-
I can
it's-
mind link.
Yeah, it's just telepathic speech. That's all it is. It's not like detecting thoughts.
Do you feel
Okay.
smarter?
I guess.
What a perfect answer.
That's
that
a
question.
great answer. Just I guess. Would you
It's
feel
just a
smarter?
short
No,
thought.
I feel wiser.
Yes.
But I'm into wisdom joke. Ah!
It's like a backhand. No.
Knee slap.
No, you're already trying to pounce on me.
Look, if I liked reading books, I would have been a wizard. Okay.
True.
All right. So we'll move into the final day's journey back to Vestadt. You guys will arrive in the evening here as we move to the 9th of Antonal. Go ahead and take one more day of them rations away.
Already done.
Perfect, perfect. And for one final time, a group perception check, please.
All right.
Yeah, it's. I think I talked to you about this too, Battleac, with the encounter
Mhm.
tables, but it's like shorter trips. I don't want to have an encounter table roll every time because
Yeah.
then sessions drag and it's like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh,
So a
good
group
boy,
perception
Ashen.
check can determine your fate here.
13 for
Uh-huh.
Sickle, 16 for Ashen.
Okay,
I only got 12.
12,
I got a 15.
15,
21 for me.
21. Those are all successes as you guys travel through your third day's journey. Very
See,
quickly.
he is wiser.
Yeah, there you go. As you guys travel on your third day's journey, and eventually, you crest. You find a very familiar path, and the early day of your third journey's travel. Find some early moments, and you find the path, and you follow down the road, and eventually you reach a very familiar sight. Cresting that open valley, the city of Vestadt. And you guys
Yay.
are back. Traveling through the gate of Hismar on your arrival back. You guys can control your token. It's early evening. Little late to get things done right now or anybody to talk to, but as you guys all arrive back in Vestadt, and I was so excited to be playing this music again. Oh, because the game I play actually
Yeah.
came out with this update in the global version with this track. It feels great.
I recognize this.
Yeah, it feels great. As you guys arrive early into the evening here, back into the city of Vestadt, lights, the electricity, and arcane magic that powers the city keeps it aloft and lit. And you can see some of the boats settling in for their final mooring in the night. As you guys arrive toward the gate of Hismar, you guys feel free to control that token. What would you like to do this evening?
We're finally back. Never thought
Never,
so glad to see you in Vestadt again.
never more happy to see a goddamn giant ass city.
Yeah, kinda feels like a second home now.
It does. Seems a little bit too
Eh.
late to do stuff right now. I'm ready to just pack for the night, honestly.
Yeah.
Is it would the adventurers place not be open?
You don't.
You're not entirely sure, actually.
We did never ask for their hours, to be fair.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, if I remember correctly, we would have to go to either Numa's Nook or the Wormful Rest for lodging. Is that right?
There are. Numa's Nook would have lodging, but that is further on the other side of the city. There is, however, as you guys travel through the city, closer to the Rusted Worm Tavern, you guys do notice that there is, in fact, another tavern.
How
or not a tavern, I
convenient.
should say another inn. Let me pull up Vestadt really quick to get you the... Where is it? Where is it? Just inside the gate of Hismar, actually, there is another tavern that you guys find just inside the gate, simply known as the Slumbering Mountain Inn. I will throw that on here. Slumbering Mountain Inn. And it's just right inside the gate as you guys enter. As you look around, you go to the normal place. You kind of go to the Rusted Worm. You do manage to find yourselves another inn. I need to change that icon.
So we rest for the night, then do our errands tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yep.
we got a lot of stuff to do.
Sounds like a
I
plan
got a
to
few
me.
things I want to get done.
All right, you
Word,
guys.
let's go.
You guys head into the Slumbering Mountain Inn. Let me grab that map really quick. Slumbering Mountain, where are you in all these files of Vestadt that I have? Did I even add it? No.
Mm.
Let me know.
F.
Well, that's easy enough because it's still in my folders, so it's easy enough to grab. Just boop, D&D stuff, campaign, maps, and Town City maps, Vestadt, and Slumbering Mountain. Done. I might have already had it, actually. Let's look. I did. I literally just find
Good
it.
job.
I literally just found it. Great scene. As you all head into the Slumbering Mountain Inn. I have no idea how big this map is. Oh, perfect.
Ooh.
You guys
Mike?
arrive at the bottom of the area. And immediately as you enter, there is a human male. Seems to be very early 70s. Wearing not so much good leather armor as much as it's a lot of like really shagged hide clothing per se. It just doesn't look like in general that it's in great condition. But you can see he's got a little bit of like, he's got like a monocle on the one ear, but it's like wrapped around his head. In a way where it almost kind of is like a glass lens, only for one eye. And he greets you, and immediately, it's getting late. What do you people want?
Hi,
Sleep.
if it's okay, we would like to rent a room for. We would like to rent about 4 beds.
You can see this guy is old. Okay, he is old, and you get the sense that it's past his bedtime, per se, but he had to stay up. You can see as well as you walk in, this is a very much older inn. Oil lanterns along the walls. Not really a lot of electricity. Seems like some of the stuff could be reworked, but it's not the nicest inn that you've stayed in, to say the least. Just some rest, then.
Yeah.
Let me see what I got open. He pulls out a ledger book, slams it on the desk. You hear with the weight of the book. With the weight of the book, that's what you hear. How many rooms do you need?
Two?
Do-
Is that
Do you have
right?
two? Do you have 2 rooms with 2 beds each?
All the rooms actually have. Oh, well, most of the rooms have. Most of the rooms. The beds are. Really close. I have 2 rooms with 3 beds each. Conveniently, there are no other patrons that you would have to share any of the rooms with, so. Yeah.
Do you have any rooms with 4 beds?
Yeah. Got one.
Oh, then shouldn't we just take that one?
I don't know. You're the people who walked in here. You tell me.
Okay.
I think we'll take that one.
Okay.
Ooh, a sleepover.
That's a sickle line right there.
That is. Missouri did it.
Oh boy.
And you, at this point, this guy, fucking kids.
Ew.
8 copper a person.
Okay.
8 copper.
Per person?
Copper per person.
So that's 24 copper.
Correct. So
fuck?
2 silver.
Wait, hold on. 8 per person?
8 per person. So it's 2 silver, 4 copper, in total.
That's 32, actually.
Yeah, that's 32.
3,
times four is
Oh, it is
3
32.
silver,
I did it
2.
wrong.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right. How dare you make me not understand math, Sickle? I blame you.
Hey,
Math this, math that. Why don't you go math
I
yourself
would like
a
to
question?
point my intelligence score of -2.
If
Remind me to throw a
he
mind
were-
flare at you.
If he were good at math, he would be a wizard.
True. That is
You
true.
already threw my player at me in a different universe.
Ladies Universe, I don't know what you're talking about.
You. You. Point accusingly.
Point accusing. At least I'm not Merlin. RDM Battleac. For... 9 mind flayers! What the fuck?
Oh, gross.
It was bad.
It's like he's
It was bad.
just gonna walk up to the guy and give him the copper, and he's gonna do 3 silver and 2 copper.
Good. Everything's in order. Your room's in the back. Kind of the back, the middle of the hallway. Can't really miss it. Let me. You're my last people for that. I'm gonna close out. And he puts the book away. You hear like the chair, like really like the nails on a chalkboard kind of thing, as it screeches. Excuse me, and he's holding keys already in his
Really
hand.
winces.
Locks up for the night.
Oh.
Don't wake me. You
Uh,
watch as he hobbles.
right.
You watch as the older Jay, he hobbles off. Ah! Blue screen! What the hell?
Oh,
Oh no!
What did I do here? What? Uh-oh. Give me a second. This is weird.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how I did this. What? My screen. Oh, there. Okay, fixed it.
okay.
I had to click off. That was weird. My whole, like, owl bear went blue.
The abyss is
Not
coming for you.
like blue screen
The
of death,
abyss
but I
is
had
coming
like
for
you'll
you.
see it on the. It's super weird on the recording. It's just my screen goes blue. I'm like, what?
That's really funny.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys are free to your room as the gentleman walks into his room, and you hear like a door slam shut.
What a pleasant individual.
What an asshole.
Waverly, he looked like an eremite.
That would explain it.
To you, but you wouldn't mention any of it to them until he leaves.
All eremites are assholes, as we know.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, let's make our way to the rooms, I guess.
Yeah.
To the
Yeah.
sleepover.
Fucking sleepover.
As you,
Super
so I will mark the room
supposed-
for you guys. It's up here. It's a 4-bedroom. And as you guys all
Okay.
settle in for the
There you go.
evening, yeah, just you can just drag your token in there if you need.
Wee.
Whoop! Waverly's took a minute to appear there. So you guys all settle into your room. It's not the nicest condition as you guys enter the room. As you kind of open the door, you can see the door is kind of like cracked and scratched a little bit. It needs like a new coat of paint. The beds don't look very comfy. You can see it's a very basic, almost cot-like mattress underneath it with like one cover on top of it. But oddly enough, there are 4 oil lanterns in the room. And at least they were decent enough to at least give you a chest to put your things for the evening if you need to. But the room doesn't look great.
Is there a lock on the door?
There is.
Okay, I would lock it,
Okay.
cause
Easy enough.
just why not?
Yep, easy enough.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which bed do I choose? I'll just sit on the side of this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go on this one.
Sickle immediately tries to cat curl on the bed. It's not comfy. It's not comfy.
I've slept on floors more comfortable than this.
I kind of like take a glance at Sickle. I'm like, don't try anything.
I just like wave my paws like,
All this for 8 copper for this. Kind of wish we could stay back at Tyson's place.
Yeah, but
A
hey,
little bit of
a
a
bed's
journey
a
for
bed.
that.
Oh well.
I just set my giant ass backpack on top of the chest.
Yep. And you watch as the chest, you hear. As the chest, like, the lid of the chest, like, bows down a little bit.
Ugh,
I'm sleeping in my armor.
not very solid. Huh.
Still sleeping in his armor.
Yeah. Zuko doesn't
Don't
care
we
anymore.
do that anyway?
Not all the time. It's implied that you take off your armor at night and stuff. Normally in rule set.
Okay.
It really depends on the situation, unless you specifically state you're sleeping in armor. Like it's implied that usually you're not wearing your armor.
Right.
By the way, how many rings does everybody have? Like one ring? I know everybody doesn't have a ring, but does anybody have like more than 2 rings? Because technically, well, we'll talk about it later. But based on the
Technically,
based
we
on the
have more than
DMG,
one finger.
yeah, well, based on the DMG, you're only allowed to have 2
One
rings.
ring at a time.
You're allowed to have 1 ring on each hand. You're allowed to have like
Okay.
some form of gauntlet, some form of boots, some form of headpiece,
Okay.
as long as it like matches your armor and stuff like that. It's kind of like Chaff would know this. It's kind of like how the Baldur's Gate inventory screen is, where you can have 2 rings, a necklace kind of thing. That is based on the DMG.
Well, let me make it easy for you. I have nothing.
No, I know everybody. I don't think anybody's over the rules, but it's something to note for the future in terms of like
Noted.
applied stuff.
Right.
Nah, I just have
Well, I'll-
ring, amulet, and then whatever the dragon touched focus would be considered as.
The Dragon Touch Focus is an orb that is considered a spellcasting focus. It is specifically it can be a scepter, an orb, an amulet, a crystal, or another finely crafted object. Yours is an orb.
Okay.
So I would say like you can have that like that you can like hold that's like in your pouch. It's like in
Yeah.
a bag.
I got. Here's all the items I'm attuned to.
What items?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. Anyways, it was just it was something to bring up for later. I don't think anybody's over that limit, anyways. But as the night reaches you all, is there anything any of you would like to do?
Lindsay's a little run down for Vestadt. I think that's I think that guy doesn't want. Yep. You think that innkeeper just refuses to accept the changes around here?
Yeah. Just old, cranky guy. His price is probably just as old as him.
Oh.
And- Wow.
Damn, savage.
Well, if the creaky doors and if the creaky beds and crack and rickety doors have anything to say for it, you're right in that regards.
Missouri, you feel a spring in your bed just snap. And like part of the bed like sags down and your elbow goes You don't fall out of the bed, but your elbow like goes further down in than you intended it to.
Yeah, rickety beds.
Yep. Well, the agenda for tomorrow, if I may be so bold. We gotta do some shopping. Oh, first we gotta collect our reward for killing the dragon. Go shopping a little bit. Or I guess that's my errand I gotta do. And go report about the garrison to Zyfel and all them. And then
and
head out?
Lyzef.
Lyzef, sorry.
Not Zyfel.
Oh, that reminds me. We still have all this terrarium. We should pay her a visit. And you guys also collected a huge treasure trove for those guys. Maybe we should pay her a visit too, and see what she can do with them.
Yeah. Good idea.
All right.
Well, seems we got a lot to do tomorrow, so let's try our best to get some rest. Especially with these old beds here.
As you sleep,
Yep.
finds you all once again. Sickle, go ahead and remove one more day of rations. For this, as this place doesn't seem to provide them. Unfortunately, it seems to be just an inn and nothing more. As we move into the days, we will move immediately into the next morning unless anybody wants to do anything at night. No objections. All right. The morning comes.
Objections.
The morning comes once again. The 10th of Antonal. Feels like just yesterday you guys were in the garrison. Feels like a lot of travel's back. But you all wake up. Just for the fun of it, everybody make a constitution check. Not a saving throw, a check.
See how well we slept.
Okay.
Pretty much. I like to make it fun. I also like to hear dice roll. So I'm going to roll one of my two. Natural 20. Not even kidding.
Stop!
Rigged.
I got an 18.
Okay, alright. Constitution checks.
Is a 13 good enough?
Yeah, it's, we'll get to it.
11.
11?
And then Sickle stole BRB.
Oh, is he? I didn't know he was BRB.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
And y'all are some pansies sleeping in bad conditions.
Waverly feels okay. Russell, you know, your lower lumbar feels a little bit sore. Missouri, your elbow is cut a little bit from when it dropped in and on the spring, basically.
Seriously? Just stupid spring.
Boing, boing. You see the spring like sticking up out of the mattress a little bit.
She just sighs annoyedly, feeling like it's mocking her.
Oh, it's absolutely
21 con check.
Yeah, you
Nice.
surprisingly, as a tabaxi, you feel kind of comfortable, kitty, fluffy kitty.
Even with the armor.
Where I fit
It
such
just works.
Yeah, even with this armor, it fits. He sits. This is canon that Sickle is an actual kitten.
Sleeping like a cat, quite literally.
Love it.
He's not even like under the covers. He's on top of the covers, like rolled up. As the morning comes to you and everybody's arousing, Russell's back hurts a little bit. Sickle. Waverly's got a small cut on her, or not Waverly. Missouri's got a small cut on her elbow from the spring that stuck through the mattress overnight, and Waverly's kind of used to sleeping in shittier conditions.
Fair. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Morning.
Sorry.
Good morning.
Grab my glasses that I carefully teetered on top of my bag.
They're still there.
Awesome. Okay, we ready to do some errands today?
Yep, I got a whole list that I want to get done.
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long so we can get right back on the road.
Works for me.
Okay, let me move my mouse real quick because that's going to be annoying and in the way. Where would you guys like to go first? As you all exit the inn, and as you hand the key to the gentleman, just gives you a. At least you'd let me sleep.
I telepathically link to Waverly at that point and just go like, this guy's just a colorful person, isn't he?
Sickle, you don't have to be polite with me. You can say how you really feel.
He's a fucking bitch, and I want to fucking stab him.
Waverly hearing Sickle swear in your head, you're like, what the heck? Sickle's never gone like that around you.
I just start laughing out loud without the other two knowing the context.
Hey, quiet down. Quiet down.
Go.
As Waverly has a
I run out.
walking out the door.
Okay.
Where would you guys like to go?
Oh, that was good. Branded Flame?
Agree.
Heading to the Adventurers Guild, okay.
To the branded flame.
May as well.
Branded Flame. You guys find your way early in the morning here in Vestadt with the Branded Flame. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Or Nor.
Oh no!
That's
I can
interesting.
fix that. Give me a second.
Man, the branded flame looks different.
Yeah, that's usually happens when it doesn't get fully updated properly.
I love what they've done with the place.
Yeah, give me a second on that. That's not supposed to happen.
Some lovely remodeling they did.
That happened. So that's happened to me once before. And I think it's because when it doesn't load properly, that's when it does that. It happened to me actually with the garrison. A little bit. Okay, now we drag it into scenes. There we go. Yeah, I just had to relog it as a scene. So as you guys find your way walking through Vestadt, you make your way to a very familiar Adventurers Guild, right near the Coliseum, as you all know it as the Branded Flame, which is just opening up in the morning. Feeling pretty good actually. But you all arrive in a very familiar, large building. You guys are super tiny on that map, which I don't think you were last time. That small, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna change that.
Yeah.
So not gonna worry about it. I can fix it another day.
Let's just strut on in.
Right. Got a ward to claim.
Got some money to get.
Heck yeah.
You all walk in, and as you enter the Branded Flame, it's a little bit There's more people in here, although I'm not going to put them on the map because I had to reload the map. There's more people in here, but you do recognize the person who gave you the job at a very similar steampunky-like workstation around town. You do recognize the face of Jom Veller. Well, the back of Jom Veller, as he is currently tinkering with some more machinery.
Alright. Well, just
Oh, wait.
saunter on over. And much like our first meeting, I'll just kind of be a little nosy, trying to look at what he's doing.
I'm sorry. Jerome Malcolm, not Jom Veller. Jom was a different NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you recognize the back of Jerome.
What's he working on?
Just seems to be some standard piping at the moment. Nothing too crazy compared to what you saw him working on last time.
I'll just go like, yo, how you been?
And he takes off his work glasses and takes off his like face shields because he seemed to be like welding something together. Because as you know him, he's a fellow artificer. He looks up and turns around. Well, damn, you're a sight for sore eyes, aren't you? I haven't seen you in quite a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
It has. I think it's been almost... Has it been a month? No, it's been pretty damn close. I've lost track of time.
Has it really been almost a
I
month?
don't know since the last time we saw each other. For reference, you guys were in Vestadt. When you guys left Vestadt, you were... It's the 23rd of Bacalal. Was the last time you were
jeez.
inside Vestadt. Yeah. So yeah, it's been 2-3 weeks. Been 2.5, 3 weeks.
Huh, okay. Well, happy to report we got our job done and are ready to turn it in, I guess.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, damn. What did I have you work on again?
Clockwork Wyvern.
Oh, right. That yes, the ruins. Yes, that's right. Do you have the core?
Yeah, I'll fish into my bag. It takes longer than it should, and I'll pull out the Clockwork Wyvern energy core.
Did you put it in the bag of holding? I thought it was in Sickle's bag of holding.
Was it? I
might have
marked it
been.
down in my inventory, but it could be in the bag of holding.
It might have been. I would say you pull it out of the bag of holding because it's quite a large core, and you
Yeah.
set it down. You plop it on the table. Oh. Wow. That is wow. That is the actual core, and it's undamaged. He immediately sees. How the hell did you accomplish that?
See, I fucking told you we ain't your regular run-of-the-mill adventurers.
Well, this is going to make a very fine piece. As for the contract, I noticed the contract had an issue. Some idiot over in the I guess paperwork department. There's a typo in the reward for this core that was wanted. You see, I genuinely don't know how the fuck that man fucked up that paperwork, but I'll just... Here, let me show you. And And he sets the core off to the side. Actually, he takes the core under his arm and he walks with you over to this area here. Over into the department. And he walks and he goes behind the office and fetches up some paperwork. Okay, see, and he puts 2 papers on the desk. One of them is your initial contract that you see all of your signatures on the bottom of it with this quest signed for 400 gold pieces as a reward. And he points at it. You see, this one is wrong. I just don't know what idiot decided that was an easy job. And they misfiled the paperwork under an easier job. And with it comes a set price of 400 gold pieces for the job well done. But then I found this, and he pulls out a much larger stack of papers.
Oh.
These are the details of that job in the ruins, yeah? Yeah? Makes sense?
Uh-huh.
Following.
This was classified as a bit more of a complex endeavor, and with it comes a much larger bounty. Look here, as he flips through a couple pieces of paper. 3rd line from the bottom. The actual price for completing this job. And as you look at it, the complete typo on this job, classifying it as more of a complex job. Reward, 2,000 gold pieces.
Huh?
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh.
I don't know which fucker fucked that one up, but when I find out who, I'm just glad you're all right.
Yeah.
So
How was it? How was the wyvern? And at this point, he puts his elbows on the table and he's intrigued at this, and he's looking directly at you, Waverly.
love this guy. Yeah, he was an asshole. I guess, or not he, more like it. It was a whole ordeal. We'd need a lot more time to explain it, but
Yeah, getting to the
Yeah.
wyvern was something else.
It was not easy.
I can't imagine it was, considering the price of the job. As he yells looks down at the table and yells at the paperwork. Fuck!
oh my god.
Well, the ruins itself is a whole story and a half.
I'm sure it is.
really
No
is.
one's really gone. Heard rumors about it, but I never really wanted to investigate myself. All our research knew is that there was something very valuable in their supposed core in the wyvern that we'd heard was there. But if you're telling me there's more to it, then I'm not surprised. As for this, and he puts down the core, I think something... I can make something of it. Come by tomorrow afternoon and I'll get started on it. Or I'll get started on it as soon as I fix this conundrum with the paperwork and, yes, your reward. And follow me. And he walks over out into more of this office space, and walks more like into this room. And you can see that there's another door here. It seems to be like a back entrance, not on the main street. And he walks over and he starts, he drags out this rather large chest. And inside the chest, as he opens it, you can see there are pouches of what you can assume is coin, because as he lifts them, you hear like the shaking of the coin in the bags. And you can see they're all labeled in the chest too. 2,000, 1,000. grabs a bag of 2,000 gold. And he sets it down on the table. Well, there you are. It's quite a large bag. It wasn't the biggest bag in there. If you want to see what the biggest bag in there is, make a perception check.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Curious.
23.
23.
Shit.
23.
That's a crisp. It's a crisp 6.
There was a bag in there labeled 5,000 gold pieces. That was the largest one you saw in there.
How much is he heaving trying to lift the bag of 2,000? That's still gotta sound a bit heavy.
He's carrying it with 2 hands as he picks it up and sets it on the table. He's got one hand under it and one hand on top of it as he sets it down on the table. And you hear as it like kind of hits the table, like a lot of money in that. Now,
He's a
sounds
big
heavy.
guy.
it's a job well done then, I suppose.
Hell yeah.
Pardon me for asking, but you are Starfarers, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Here we are.
I was told of a troop of 4 a while back that were quote-unquote saviors to the city. The descriptions of the rumors, they matched yours, so I thought I'd ask, but it's a pleasure to see you again in the city.
Yep. That's us.
Yep. We figured we'd stop by to get a few things settled.
Oh.
Mhm.
Definitely came to the right place taking that job. At the moment, I don't really have any more work for you per se. Things have gotten, I guess, tougher. Jobs are becoming a bit more rare, whatnot, with the tension rising. There was some talk the other day in the town. Westmire, we heard, was under siege. I don't know if the rumors are true or not, but if that's the case, that's really close to home, and things in the city have changed a bit.
Then it was good that we actually stopped by there. It did actually get attacked, but we were able to fend off the army.
An army.
The township? Yeah. Apparently troops of Sparazzi attacked the city of Westmire. We weren't able to fend them off, but the town is still trying to recover for what it has left.
Damn. I visited there once, long ago. It's beautiful. Small enough, but wholesome. It's a shame. But Sparazzi's army, Sparazzi, I'm not surprised.
I guess if there's one good thing, if we didn't take on that request, we wouldn't have went to Westmire and stopped it from going down in flames.
Well,
So, I hope it worked out in some way.
I suppose it did.
I
Come,
just
come,
hope
let
we'll
us
be
not
able to-
dwell on this. I'm sure you'll hear enough about it, about just the talk of the town and listening in anyway. Anyways, like I said, come by tomorrow afternoon. I don't know how long you plan on staying in the city. Come by tomorrow afternoon. I should have something with this. And he kind of holds up the power core with his 2 hands. I think, it could be quite useful in your travels. Once it's done, of course.
All right.
Is it a surprise or?
Oh no, I'm not going
Can
to
I
tell
ask?
you. It would be. Oh, if you want to know. So this core that you retrieved, I'd have to study it. He's going to actually look at it really quick and make an Arcana check. That's a total of 16. It's not the greatest he could have rolled. actually, it will do quite nicely. This has some powerful arcane magic in it that will allow us to power a more powerful magical device that needs quite a large energy source per se, although I can maybe take the energy source from inside this core and put it into something a little bit smaller, still house its casing. I'd have to do some studying a bit, but I should be able to have something done by tomorrow afternoon regardless with it. It's well within my capability.
Alright, well, I guess we'll be looking forward to tomorrow then.
Yes, well, come by tomorrow afternoon and I will have a very nice item for you Starfarers, and I do think, yes, anything that looks up into the air at the ceiling for a minute, yes, it will prove quite useful to you, I think. In time.
Yep.
All right.
Sounds
Well,
like a plan.
Guess we're staying for another day then.
Sounds
yeah.
good.
And may I try and pick up the bag of 2,000 gold?
Make a strength check.
Alright. $11.
11. You get it about a couple inches off the table before he grabs the underhand of it. Maybe I should put them in smaller bags.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. And he takes the next few minutes and he splits the gold. You all get 500 gold. Each
Woo!
off the
Yippee.
order. So you can add 500 gold to your inventories. And you wave goodbye to Jerome. What is your next destination?
So I think before... well, I had a question. Sickle, are you taking the +1 shield? Did we agree on that?
I don't know who was taking it yet. You guys never agreed, I don't think yet.
I haven't. I'm not opposed to taking it, but if you'd rather have the +1 shield, you can take it.
No, I want a normal shield for infusion.
Infusion?
For infusion stuff.
Yeah, it can't be a
So-
can't be a magical shield with artificer infusions,
All right.
unfortunately.
Then
Yeah,
you
so-
can take my old shield, and then I'll take the +1.
Oh god, the Dragon Knight's got a 21
Awesome.
AC. Oh boy. All right.
Here
Here we go. Here we
Just
go.
you
I'm
wait.
gonna start throwing shit at him that he's not ready for. All right. Fucking Spirazi attacks. No, that's right now. No,
I'm
kidding.
ready.
I'm kidding.
I'm ready for it. I can take you on.
I'm kidding. Anyways, so with that first order of business out of the way, where would you like to go next?
See the map for a bit?
Yeah. Let's see them.
Oh, in the map? Yeah, sure.
See the map. Yeah.
Bring it up. Bring us the map.
So I think we're close to
You are
Silver
currently
Illusions?
here.
Is that the name of the shop?
Oh, I never labeled Silver Illusions on here.
I think
You
in my
did
notes you
not.
said it was near Skasa's Gate and has like a floating sign.
I think so. Yeah.
I think it was like
Hold on. I have it written down.
I do not remember what building it was.
I think it's this purple one actually right here.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Let me double
That sounds
check because
about
I have the
right.
location written down. It's not in the Spire district. It's in a different district. Magic shop located near Skasa's Gate. Medium-sized wooden stone purple building halfway down Skasa Street. Yep, that's it.
Purple building, yeah.
Yep.
I didn't make a label for this map, did I? Magic shop. Book. No! Get that out of here. Okay, 10. We're gonna label
Big
this.
book.
I think I had another one that was labeled. Alright. Oh,
Heck yeah.
Make it a little bit bigger. Silver Illusions.
So- I forgot. What did we want to do in Silver Illusions with the magic rocks? Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
This actually works out good because I did want to go here
Perfect.
to
Yeah,
do a
okay.
little bit of looking around.
Conveniently, it's saved. And let me pull out your friendly NPC from Vestadt as you guys walk in. Alexa.
Yippee!
These guys take a little bit walking from place to place as you arrive once again back into Silver Illusions. This time as you enter, ding, 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 there's a little bell on the door. Hello? You hear a voice call out.
Hello.
Oh!
Hey, it's been a while.
It has. Hang on, and she hops off up the chair. And Vexa's short. She's a Kender. As you guys remember, she's quite short. Let me pull up her. There we go. And as you watch out, her small 3'9" form, she is shorter than Sickle. Comes out. Yeah, she is shorter. I mentioned that before. She's shorter than you.
Yeah, it's just funny.
As she walks, how are you guys?
Oh, we've been doing pretty good.
Good.
Oh my God.
We're alive.
Alive, yeah.
I'm not gonna inquire too much about what that means. I'm sure you guys have been doing a lot because the last time you came by my shop, you did kind of a number on well, not so much my stock as much as it is now. And you notice as you walk in here, a lot of the items she has in the shop or a lot of the shelves are missing items. A lot of them. I really don't have too much to offer you guys right now. Tensions have gotten worse, so they kind of inquired a lot of my stock.
Ah, I see. Actually, we wanted to inquire about something. She just reaches in her inventory and just picks out the piece of terraria that she picked up herself.
And she hold on, let me get closer. And she walks up because she's standing a little further because she couldn't tell what it was as you're just holding it out in your hand. And she looks back up at you, Missouri. Wait, isn't this...
That is terrarium. We actually investigated some ruins and we were able to pick some back. We thought that maybe you could use those. Did you mention there was a machine that can use terrarium?
She never mentioned a machine that uses terrarium. I said it was a similar machine to what was seen in her shop from Waverly, but you wouldn't know exactly.
Okay.
You're technically inquiring if she has a machine to do something about this at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So.
Yeah, in the corner there, and she points to the same, again, gem-like machine that you saw earlier. I can do some stuff with terrarium there. What did you want done with it? How much do you have? Where did you... And she's at this point, she's like trailing off and like asking a lot of questions. She has a question thought. She asks it and then stops and then asks another question.
Well.
I have all the terrarium, so I would just like reach into my bag of holding and take it out. We have 800 gold worth.
That was the raw terrarium, yes?
Yes. 800 gold worth of terrarium crystals.
You just dumps it.
And you watch her jaw just drop as she's standing there, and Sickle dumps the bag of holding and looks for the feels the terrarium, dumps out the terrarium. Okay, what do you want done with the terrarium?
Huh.
Guess we didn't think
Uh.
that far ahead.
Well, I guess
What is
we'll
it
ask.
able to
What
do?
can you do with them?
I can refine it to, be better terrarium. I guess is the right word for it. Or I could, well, I'd have to refine it anyway before I crush it, but I could give you a bit worth of terrarium. See here? Okay, so I'm not sure where you found this, and I'm not sure what you know about this, but the way terrarium works is the stock terrarium is great on its own, but when you put stock terrarium in, what comes out is not as much, but it's still useful if you crush it into dust or infuse other items with it. You might be able to make them magical. Of course, you would need an enchanter, but I am just a purveyor of magical items. I'm not really an enchanter.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
You know an enchanter, right?
I mean,
I
we
don't-
were gonna go meet one at some point, right? In Klonsky? I'd look at Sickle.
Well, I don't know if my dads are really enchanters, but isn't there the guy that gave me this one, and I point to Ashen?
Oh yeah.
Did you have Ashen last time you were in the shop?
No, I didn't have Ashen for any of these places.
Oh, that's
Thought you
right.
had, no, because you stopped at Silver Illusions before you left, right? You would have had
Yeah.
Ashen.
Oh
then.
no, we did.
You
Yeah.
would have had
I
Ashen.
did,
then.
One
yeah.
time, yeah.
There are some places you went that you didn't have Ashen.
Yeah, like the Adventurers Guild,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Should have asked about that, but it's fine. We'll talk about it another day. So I have to think. This is not refined terrarium. This is just regular terrarium. Give me a second. And you watch as she runs back behind the desk, and what she pulls out is she pulls out a little bit of a sheet of paper, and the sheet of paper contains the sheet of paper is like a conversion thing as she brings it back out towards you, and she kind of like. Would you guys know it would be 800 gold worth of terrarium?
I don't think so.
You wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
We
So-
wouldn't.
If you could help me with this really quick, that would be great. And she starts picking up some of the terrarium.
Yeah, of course, and I start helping.
Yeah, and she walks over to
Yeah.
now like a table by this machine, necessarily, and she like slides some space. She puts the crystals down with like two hands and then slides some space over. And you can see from under the desk she pulls out a scale. And she starts
Yeah.
weighing the terrarium as you
I
walk over and help her.
I was looking through my inventory and I also have some terrarium crystals.
Oh my god.
Okay, how much terrarium do you have?
I have 50 golds worth.
You have 50 gold worth of terrarium.
I have the 125. Just 25 gold.
You have 25 gold. Okay.
And I have 800.
And you have 800 in total. So
How? When did you pick up so much of that?
You guys got it in
totally do not
the-
remember.
you guys got it
There was a
Wasn't
whole-
chest
in the
full of
mine
it?
room.
Yeah,
And-
there was a
and
treasure full
Alrox.
of it.
Oh,
I remember exactly where you got it. Because I put it there. I was like, yeah.
That's
Okay.
right. Okay.
This is a lot of terrarium. Just on its own, this is worth like nearly 900 gold.
Oh.
Whoa, that much? Wow.
But the kicker is that to get really any use of it, it has to be refined, and in that process, only half of it usually will remain. So I can pay you for what will remain if you want this all refined. And I can have it done tomorrow.
I mean,
Sounds
sure.
good.
Okay,
Alright.
so about 900 gold worth of terrarium. Refine takes about, and she looks at her conversion sheet. Half of that away. Is 450 gold okay with all of you?
Fine by
Okay.
me.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Okay, I can also get that to you tomorrow. I have to kind of go get some out of the vault. She kind of chuckles a little bit.
Yeah, no
Alright.
worries.
Sorry. And she kind of
Sounds
like, rubs the back of her head. Things have just gotten crazy.
Trust me, we know.
Yeah, we haven't
Thanks.
seen that happen.
It's okay. Well, stop by tomorrow and I'll have this all ready for you. If you want any of it crushed, let me know. Crushing won't take away any of its value. It just refines it into a powder, but I can at least refine it with the machine over there that can do a couple things. It refines gems, it can crush gems, it can refine terrarium. It's a nice little machine. That fellow in the Branded Flame built it for me. Like, I don't know, 7 years ago.
Oh, so you and Jerome go way back when?
A little bit. We did some traveling together on the side occasionally. He was a brilliant mind. And he wanted to, I guess, spread his mind to a new generation. So he kind of, not necessarily founded Branded Flame, but he rose through its ranks really quickly in that guild.
I see. And I think Mizora's going to turn to Groot's like, so about the processed terrarium, should we also get maybe some crushed one just in case? Like maybe just a portion of it?
So,
Couldn't hurt.
in respect here, because you were getting half the value of what the approximate 900 gold worth of terrarium is, she gave you a little more. You are going to be getting 450 gold worth of refined terrarium.
Okay.
So you are giving that to her. She is processing it, and she is going to pay you and give you the terrarium back
Okay.
for what you gave her. Because you're giving her 900 gold worth. She's taking away half of that, paying you for the 450, and then you're getting the 450 refined terrarium back. That technically would be your payment, but she's paying you for the other half of what you gave her.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Right.
don't add that money into your inventories just yet.
Will not.
Okay. As you all take care of your business, in Silver Illusions, Vexa gives you a wave. Thanks for coming again. Nice to see you guys.
Nice to see you too. We'll see you tomorrow then.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
She gives a very nice smile to you guys. And at this point, as we head back to our Vestadt overview, yes, you guys find yourselves walking a little bit at Silver Illusions. Where would you like to go now?
Well,
Okay, we got our gold, went to Silver Illusions.
Mhm.
Should we go report to Lyzef now?
there's nothing else, then yeah, we can head over there and spread the good news.
Yeah,
All right.
I
Fine with
think
that.
that would be smart.
It takes you a couple hours. About an
Ugh,
hour.
forgot how
It's a large. It's a very,
forgot
very
how much of pain it was.
very,
sitting
very
walking
big
through
city.
the city.
But you guys got an early start. You guys got a relatively early start. So at this point, when you guys finish a couple things with Branded Flame and Silver Illusions, it's not too far apart. Maybe about like a 20-minute, 30-minute walk in between the two. But it takes you a couple hours, and eventually you guys do reach the palace grounds yet again, which I need to recreate the scene for because I did not. Town city maps, Vestadt. Yeah. Boop, boop.
Oh, I just realized we may also want to hit up the tailor or something because we have that studded leather armor.
Oh yeah, to
Oh,
get
yeah,
it refitted.
That's one thing we gotta do.
Would that be something the armory could do, or blacksmith?
I'm not sure if that would be either the dragonsmith or
I
the
would
tailor.
say either in this regard. Who are we fitting it for?
For
Russell.
me, I
Russell?
believe.
I would say go ahead and add studded leather armor in your inventory.
Okay.
It was studded, yes?
Yes.
It
Yes.
would be studded, yeah.
Okay, just double checking that it was studded myself. Okay, so you guys, I will say you can add studded leather armor to your inventory. Check in with the tailor, not a big deal. We're gonna gotta keep things moving here. As you all reach the palace grounds, immediately as you step into the palace grounds, you see two guards standing. Immediately, halt! No one can just walk into the palace grounds like this. You need to have an appointment. Wait a minute. I recognize you. As you're the one in front, Sickle.
Yeah. Hello. We are here to report our findings from our recent mission to the Lady Lyzef.
Well, isn't that... And the other guy walks over. Isn't that the Dragon Knight? Well, isn't that the young tabaxi that was trained by... Yeah, it's him. Pardon my abruptness, Starfarers. We're all on a little bit of edge. I take it you know where you... Do you want us to escort you to the throne room?
There'll be no need. I can handle it from here. Thank you, though.
Okay, just be careful.
We will?
Yeah. And as you all enter further into the palace, Zyfel's Reach, you come in front of a very similar courtyard, and as you guys walk in, very bright, beautiful. It's nice and cheery in this courtyard. And you see sitting on a... make a perception check.
Anyone?
Anybody.
Sicklesons, when did you get so formal?
Oh, I don't like it. I
No,
just
it's
have
cool.
to. Oh. Well, thank you. Anyway, just a 5 perception.
Jeez.
Yeah, 13.
13.
17.
That's really funny.
13.
13. Russell is the only one who sees this. This is hilarious.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
From behind a bush, you see, not behind, like behind one of the tree bushes, you do see, sitting more toward the fountain in this courtyard, you do see Numak. And he's just sitting down at the fountain.
Oh, well, would you look at that? There's a Nubak over there by the fountain.
What?
Where?
Russell points.
Oh?
Points him out.
Oh.
Just a short walk. Let's go say hi.
That sigh.
Sure.
Admittedly, I wasn't really expecting that. But I did see you walk in.
I was just talking about how formal you were, and you do that.
I suppose he's young. Welcome, Starfarers. Welcome back. What brings you to the palace? Also, didn't you? Well, you left a while back. I take it you've made progress.
Yeah. We're here to report on the garrison.
I take it you want to see the Empress herself, then?
That is correct.
And you see he sighs for a minute. There's something I think we need to talk about. Please, sit. And Numa kind of steps to the side.
Okay.
Okay.
Sit.
So unfortunately, I am more than willing to take the report, and I will give it to the lady herself. The lady is not having any appointments or visitors today or yesterday, and I honestly want to say tomorrow as well. She's come down with a bit of an illness, and she would prefer not to get anybody else sick.
Oh. Oh.
And at the worst time too, because while you were off doing your own thing, we heard multiple reports, and we can get to what you've discovered, at least so far, and I will give it to her at my earliest convenience. We heard there was an attack in Westmire, but a few days after this reported attack, Tyson reported movement of Sparazi's army back out of Ermag. And they're supposedly all reconvening at a place in the Fellshroud known as Basilisk Point. It's a fortress. And the only land-based way to enter into the deeper region of the Fellshroud. We don't exactly know why, but we fear something big might be coming. More so than any of us are anticipating.
Understood.
So, tell me, what have you learned, discovered? Is the garrison all right?
Unfortunately, no. Pretty much every knight stationed there was killed. And their bodies, we saw, were taken through a gate, almost.
And Numak looks at you very puzzled, saying this. The attackers? Gate, what is the...
It was... I look over to Waverly. I was like, you also, you know, magic stuff, and you two wrestle. How would you describe the thingy?
Oh,
People from the abyss.
Yeah.
That.
It wasn't an attack from Sprazzy's army?
No.
I don't
No.
think so.
It didn't seem that way.
No.
They tried to recruit me, I think. So I think the way of recruitment means kill me.
And you see as Numak, at this point, he kind of like floats a little bit, but you notice as he stops floating for a minute and he stands on his feet and he starts pacing back and forth. You need to... This gate. What did it look like? Or the creatures. Describe them.
Well, some of them were kind of devilish. They bursted into flames when they died.
There were also gnolls among them.
Yeah, and weird fucking flying creatures. They were gross.
And I think there's some like goblins or dwarves or something. The archers.
Yeah.
Abyssal devils? No, it couldn't be.
Like we're not
This is-
super knowledgeable about the topic, so
This is disturbing, to say the least. I will absolutely have to inform the lady as soon as I get an opportunity. And what's of Klonsky? Anything?
We haven't made our way there yet.
I see.
We were gonna plan to. Around tomorrow.
Okay, well that is not the worst thing in the world. Then that is okay. Only we had more information. Klonsky is whatever Cormac discovered is of dire importance, I'm sure. But this garrison issue, something just doesn't sit right.
yeah.
And I think at this point I want to do my telepathy with Waverly and say like, do we want to tell him about the black liquid?
Sure. if you want.
I nod. And looking to Numak. And there was one more thing.
Yes?
There was this weird black liquid. And when
Keep going. Sorry.
Waverly here, no worries. When Waverly here, like, touched it, correct me if I'm wrong, but you just you went unconscious, didn't you?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I only saw like a glimpse, but there were also like these bodies that were almost being transformed into like what looked to be gnolls. And when I activated my necklace light, the black goop disappeared.
Strange. This liquid you speak of, did it... Well, you said you fell unconscious. Did it harm you in any way?
Yeah, it hurt a fuck ton. Sorry. Just habit.
It's okay if the Empress would be a little more upset with you. If you said that in front of her. That is indeed abyssal in nature. But why? Why? And you can see Numak is just as confused as all of you. I will have to spend lots of time in my study trying to figure this out. But the Empress must know.
Alright.
We'll see what we can do as well as we make our way to Klotsky.
Please, if you find anything in relating to that, or the plague, or whatever this is, please do let me know immediately.
Alright.
And again, I'm sure she'd be wanting to see you in person, and I'm sorry you can't today. And even Eclair can't. She's just upset about it as I am, but I decided to stay back thanks to my, well, more, and he pulls out this little cube, magical protections. I can keep myself, I guess, a little healthier, and even interact with her if I need be. If you run into Eclair at all in the city, well, you'll see her, so I suppose just tell her everything is okay, and Lady Lyzef hopefully will recover sooner rather than later. But this is dire indeed. Sporazi on the move. Potentially. The garrison assaulted by the abyss of some sort. And whatever's going on in Klonsky. This is going to put my and her stress levels through the roof. And I'm sure Claire's not handling it any better either. Feeling like she can only protect one person. And even against an unknown threat, she might not be able to. Potentially. Whatever this is. I must research this. Thank you, Starfarers. I will give my report to her in a bit. I'm just going to go research. And he flies off and touches one of these statues, and the statue like rotates out And you can see behind it there's a hallway. And he walks out. And before he, like, fully walks out, if you can see yourselves out, right?
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay. Just please do not bother the Empress.
And
She needs
don't
her
plan on
rest.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And Numak walks out.
Was that shit always there? There's just secret entrances in this fucking castle.
To be fair, if it's a secret, we never knew about it.
Like, that's
I've
cool
been a
as
Dragon
hell.
Knight for a month.
True!
And I'm also very young. I don't know anything about this place.
Yeah, it was more of a rhetorical question, but anyways, so next up, shopping?
Right.
Um,
We'll need more rations for the road.
mhm.
Yeah, it's true.
You guys can handle shopping. I'll probably join you, but I want to check something first.
Oh,
What are you checking?
Insight chat. No.
No, I wanted to maybe see if Papa was in his tower. I know he's probably not, but it's worth a shot.
Okay. Then, I mean, we'll probably be at the Penta Market if you want to meet up with us there.
Forever Market.
Alright,
Pentamarket is
Forevermore.
Pentamarket's the dash.
and I'm gonna walk
Oops.
up to Mizore, and I'm just gonna give her 5 gold. And I'm just gonna be like, here, for the rations, I'll buy this one and the next one.
okay. Thanks.
What did I put the rations at last time? Was it 3 silver?
3?
I know we bought like 10 days worth.
I think I put it at.
Just,
I think I put it at 3. I have to go back and watch it, but
Might have done.
Okay,
Uh,
yeah. I didn't put the price, but I did put that we did buy like.
I know you bought. I know you bought a lot of them. I don't remember if I put it at 3 or what I had. What the DMG had at 5. Pretty sure I did 3. I'm almost positive I did 3.
Yeah,
And hey, there's always inflation.
That is true.
there's always inflation.
That's true.
That is true.
Yeah.
All right, so you give Missouri 5 gold.
Just be safe, I'll make it 7 gold.
Okay, give Missouri 7 gold.
There you go.
All right. Thanks. Thanks, Zuko.
No problem.
So, catch you up later at the Forever Market then?
See you there.
All right. We'll do Sickle first,
Mm-hmm.
as I need to pull up the map. Oop, and create scene. Bam. Once it loads, bam. Change our music up again.
This episode, we make J-Man go through every single map he has of the stat.
I have a whole folder full of them. Fun fact.
Oh my god, I forgot how big this was.
Yeah, this map is
This
huge.
shit is so big.
Oh my lord. Look, I know Sickle's small, but this is ridiculous.
Big old wizard tower.
Yeah, this is a big building, and it's not even just like the wizard tower. There's like a section
There's a shop.
attached to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you make your way. All of you make your way out of Zyfel's Reach, the palace, and For some of you, you head down to the Gates District, yet again, and you head to the Forever Market. But for Sickle, you wanted to go see if your dads were there, and you do eventually arrive at Cormac's Tower, which actually has a name, which I think I gave you the name for it before.
You just changed it, yeah.
Yeah, to make
Yeah,
it
I
simpler,
remember
it was
it now.
Cormac's Tower, but the tower, the Luminous Hands Reach, Cormac's Tower. Yep. As you head to a very familiar location. Turn off snapping for you.
Okay. First, I know this is like a whole thing with the shop. I want to knock to see if there's... I want to knock or open the door to see if there's anything in there.
There is no response as you knock or check on the door.
Well, going this way.
Head to
I'm gonna follow the magic path.
head to the back entrance. And there's some other people walking around the street in this area as you pull off into the back of the tower. Take a deep breath. You knock. You wait a bit. 1 minute passes. Do you knock again?
Yeah.
You knock again. You're trying to be a patient kitty. So this time you wait 2 minutes. You can see Ashen's getting a little fidgety. But at the same time, Ashen kind of looks at you and is giving you a look of, I don't think anybody's home. That's the look. But that's also what you hear in your head.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to think that too, but maybe they're just busy with something. And then I'm gonna knock again.
You knock again. And yet still, there is no response.
And Sickle has a moral question now of, do they commit a crime?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna roll a crime check.
Jeez.
I rolled a 6. I don't know if that means I commit a crime or not.
Definitely means you commit a crime.
Alright, I'm gonna start scaling the tower to climb through a window.
Oh
Jeez.
my god! You climb up. About 20 feet in the air, you reach the first window, the second floor of the tower. And you peek in through the window. It's not necessarily a window as much as it's a big open hole. You don't
do
see
I
anybody.
anything?
You don't see anybody.
Hmm.
Even with your dark vision inside, the tower is dark inside though. You can see inside. It doesn't seem like too much is going on.
I want to roll, I guess you can call it an investigation, to... Sorry, just look in general.
wait, I gotta look. What did you do to me? One time,
The
true.
one
true.
fucking time.
True.
I want to roll, I guess investigation to see if there's any, like, sort of... If I'm gonna go in, if I go into the window, will I set off a trap?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, cool, because I'm so good at those. Oh, okay, 16.
Fuck yeah, it's trapped! is a powerful wizard. You think he ain't gonna trap shit?
You know what? That is fair. I like turn to Ashen, talking to him, but also talking to myself.
Mm-hmm.
See, on one hand, this is Papa's tower, his property, so you know, makes sense. But on the other hand, I am his child. So is it really morally wrong to break into your own house?
You hear it in your head. I'm your child, but is this your house?
That's a gray area.
And Ashen just like, you watch Ashen's eyes squint and just looks at you. And he tilts his head.
Sickle just sighs. Well, maybe next time. And I'm gonna start to slide down the tower.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad you didn't go through the window.
I was so tempted.
I'm really glad you didn't go through the window, because you would have probably taken fall damage and whatever else it had planned.
What the fuck? Anyways, I slide down down.
And you slide down back to the door. Think about your dad for a minute. And you recall back to the last time you were in Vestadt and all the time that happened. And you know your dad's probably in Klonsky, still trying to do whatever he's doing. So it's imperative after this little trip that you get there.
I think probably very upset, but trying to like keep like fully together and strong for Ashen. They just start walking back to meet up with everyone at the market.
Mm-hmm. To the market. I thought I made that one. I didn't. I didn't make the market.
We make J-Man load every
single fucking map. You guys are gonna make me load.
Map loading simulator. That's what we're making him play.
That is the truth.
This is what you get for almost killing us.
That's fair though. I mean, I already have them. They're organized in a folder. It's just a matter of me finding them. So. Oh my. Hold on.
Holding.
Loading.
You making it bigger?
Nope.
Hello. You guys going
I
shopping?
got
and
my-
committing a crime.
My dad is not patient. And he's
Oh.
continuing to call me. He's probably wondering how my move went. I said I'll call him after. I'm not too worried about it. So you guys arrive at the market. I would say you guys are up here. Missouri, Russell, and Waverly. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep. This map was massive,
Right.
bro.
I remember this.
Oh yeah, this map was huge.
I was like, I just watched this session not too long ago.
Oh yeah, I believe it. This was our
So,
own
do
folly.
we need a shopping list? Do we need me to make one?
Well, unless you want to get particular types of rations, I think we're just pretty much gonna get what we can get.
I was about to say, top of the list is num noms.
Okay. I was gonna pick up some wood carver's tools, and then out of character. As the designated loot goblin, I've decided now. I have things to sell too.
Okay. What are we selling? So I can give you an accurate.
Let me type it up.
Yeah, type it up. I'll take a look at it while you guys.
Oops. There's
2
more than
leather
that.
armors, standard leather. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a lot of weapons that I've picked up off of bodies.
Oh God. Okay.
Why can I not type faster?
I don't know. What are the rest of you doing while Waverly is typing? No.
Yeah, rations. Num-nums.
Yeah, num-nums.
So you all arrive back and start exploring the market. And as you guys are walking through the market, oh Lord.
Oh, Jesus.
That's everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the leather armor already is, because when you sell it, it's basically worth half of it. Were any of these in particular condition that I gave you?
Well, the longsword, I'm pretty sure I got out of the, in the ruins. I pulled it out of that one robot's chest.
You did, so that one's probably super old.
One of those quarterstaffs I got was like the bone one you described. I got off the mage.
Okay.
The flail is from the gnoll. Those scimitars are from the goblins, I believe.
Yeah, that I would believe.
Yeah, and then the rapier and the short sword I don't remember.
Okay, no, that's fine. Just look up our weapons here. Okay, so in total, the 2 leather armor, because the leather's used, both of those are going to come out to 7 gold each. Not half of it, I'm doing a little bit more than half of it. So that's 14 gold for the leather armor. 14 gold for the leather. 1 long sword. Alright, give me a second, I'll pull my Discord over into my other monitor here so I can do this. Long sword is gonna be 10 gold, so that's 24 gold. Rapier is going to be another 10 gold, so that's 34. The 2 quarterstaves, gonna sell those. Those are 2 silver apiece. So you're at 34 gold and 2 silver. A flail is similar to a maul. No, flail is actually its own thing. You're gonna get 5 gold for the flail, so 39 gold, 2 silver, 2 scimitars. 2 scimitars. It's funny how they don't have they do have scimitar listed. The 2 scimitars additionally worth another 20 gold cumulatively, so that's 59 gold, 2 silver, and then a short sword is going to be 5 gold, so that's going to be 64 gold, 2 silver.
Cool.
Nice.
Anyways, as you guys,
Yeah.
so go ahead and add that to your inventory as you sell the extra stuff.
Yep.
Go ahead and you guys travel around the market, and immediately as you guys walk through the market, you guys are getting looks. People recognize you. And you get...
Great.
And they ask, how have you been? What have you been doing? There's a very friendly air about a lot of the people in the market. You get some, oh my god, you see some kids, and there's some younger, like a group of kids, and they point to like Mizore, and you can see that they're pointing to her fox ears. Waverly, you get a couple questions about your tech and how you came up with it, how you built it. Russell, For whatever reason, people want to hug you, like, a lot.
Interesting.
There are some younger kids as well that come up and try and ruffle your feathers a little bit, and you kind of let them.
Yeah.
But there's this very welcoming air in the market for you all, and a lot of people. There's a little bit of respect here in the city for you guys, specifically in the market, after what you did weeks ago. Almost a month ago at this point. It's essentially saved the Empress by being a distraction, yet becoming champions of the arena.
Waverly feels very awkward.
And as you guys...
So it just passes on some smiles.
Yeah, and you do, and it's a little awkward, but at the same time, it's very enjoyable. And as you meet and greet, eventually you run across a very familiar old lady who initially sold you rations the last time. I will move you guys
Ah, yes.
down here. As you all approach the food and fish market in the area. Oh, hello! She sees as you approach the stall yet again. It's been a while. How can I help you?
Hi, we'd like to see if we could buy some more rations for the road ahead.
Of course, I have plenty of stock here from the local farmers, or at least what's not going to some of the troops right now. But I should have plenty. How many can I get for you?
Let's see.
I think it was like 10 days to get to Lonsky.
We can pull up the map.
The map.
On the map, on the map,
yeah.
on the map.
We can pull up the journey map that actually has the lines on it, I believe. Yep. The white line.
11.25.
Yeah. Oh, 11 days.
That 11 and a quarter days to get to Klonsky. That I didn't draw the whole path, but it's to Klonsky.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can double check that though, just to, because it's 3 days by foot. So give me 1 minute to double check that for you guys.
We're probably gonna spend like maybe 1 or
3 and a quarter.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Okay, hold on, 3 and a quarter. 6. 9. Is that 3 and a quarter? It's actually 12 and a quarter. It's incorrect. So it's 12 and a quarter days.
Okay. Should probably account for like maybe spending like 1 or 2 days in the cities we stopped by, so like 15 rations? 16?
It takes us 12 days. Yep. If the whole trip will take us, it's probably gonna take us
Double-checking
12
this
days
again.
then.
I'm double checking
mean,
it
we
again
don't-
because it's gonna keep talking.
Well, we can always stop. We can always stop by and stock up some more rations on Windborn.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, that's 3 and a quarter. And then was I drawing the route directly to Klonsky? Oh yeah, because boat would. Yeah, because boat would actually speed up that travel. That's right. The boat would speed up your travel. It is 11 and a quarter days because your boat. It would normally be, It would normally be 14, but we calculated because of the boat, it would cut off at least a 3-day journey.
Yeah.
No, that is correct, and I had to remember that. So no, 11 and a half is correct. Anyways.
So, how much would 15 rations cost?
Once I pull up the map again, hang on, honey. Shit.
Did the granny change the map?
Granny.
Fucking each character doing that shit. Let's see here. 15 rations, you say?
Yeah.
15 times 3. 15 days times 3. That's 45 silver.
Alright. Well, we still have some leftover rations, right? About 3 days worth, right?
Yeah.
So how many rations you have left over?
We got 2.
3?
2 nom-noms.
2.
2 nom-noms.
I mean, it never hurts to have leftovers, honestly.
Well, just hope buying this many will not cause it to spoil. But sure.
You give her the 45 silver? Or 4 gold, 5 silver?
Oh wait, I haven't seen if we agreed on it yet.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you want to buy less, then by all means, buy less.
Are you proficient in woodcarver's tools, by the way?
I am.
You are. Okay. 1 gold for the woodcarver's tools.
Cool.
Literally all it is. So I'll let you buy that too.
Would it be okay we go with 10 days worth of rations? And then when we stop by Windborne, we can always buy more later.
Yeah, that works.
That would be 30 silver if we're doing 10 days. Or 3 gold pieces.
Alright. Alright, here you go then.
Thank you very much. And you get your mix of rations put together between the meats and food, and it's a nice set of rations as I'm covering my camera with a ruler right now for 1.5 days. Okay, good enough. Yeah, I literally put up a ruler to my thing, but it blocks the whole ruler because it's green. It's a green ruler. So yeah, you get your 10 days worth of rations, and right as you're purchasing those rations, Sickle, you arrive into the market up at the same top corner.
All right, hold on. I got to scroll all the way up there. All right.
And as you and Ashen travel through the market, again, a lot of people here, and you kind of you're getting a very similar treatment to how everybody else did, but you don't know that exactly. There's some younger kids wanting, looking through here, and there's some kids giggling how short the Dragon Night is. There's some kids that are like...
I chuckle along.
There's some kids that are like amazed by your dragon. There are some adults and parents who just kind of like want to nod respectfully at you as a Dragon Knight. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, cool. That's not good. 7.
7. It's tough to see. It's tough to see in the crowd. A lot of the hustle and bustle. At the moment, you don't notice anything strange or out of the ordinary as you weave through the crowd, but You can continue walking down toward them. It's totally fine.
Okay. Keep on walking, seeing if there's anyone I'm gonna notice. Or am I just going straight to the group?
You can place yourself, I would say, closer to the group. I would say maybe like right about here.
Okay.
At
right
this
here.
point, and I need to make one more roll. That's cocked.
What?
Cool.
What is he rolling for?
So, as
You
you
better
are
not take my necklace again.
I'm not taking your necklace again. What the hell? So as you're walking down the street at this point, and just about to meet up with your friends, you hear, "Hey kid!"
I recognize that voice, and I turn to the voice.
You do, and you see wearing, not in her armor, but in some black leather pants with a like kind of a red crop top with one sleeve that's kind of down on her left arm. Sword still on her side, and that like partial armor like on her chest that almost kind of looked grafted to her. It's still there in like this gray color, which makes this a very cool looking outfit. You see a very familiar white-haired lady with a black streak in her hair, and on her shoulder is a small black dragon, and you do see Eclair walking up toward you.
Oh. Hey, Claire.
Bit more of a casual, a bit more of a casual outfit at this point, and I can't pull up Tanir. Where's Tanir's token? There he is. There he is. Tanir. You see Tanir resting on the shoulder. When did you guys come back into the city, huh?
Just earlier today, actually.
Oh, glad you guys are back and at least doing something. Did you, I take it was good news in the report?
We know what happened.
Oh, well, that's a start at least. At least that's good. At least.
It's not easy. Yeah.
Where are your friends at?
I point over to them. I'm just about to meet back up with
Make
them.
another perception check.
Oh wait, do I notice that?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I rolled an 8.
You do not notice them.
I don't know. I'm currently looking for them. I say as they're like 10 feet away.
Yeah, well, with everybody else's passive perception, poor Sickle with the 13. Russell, you would actually have the highest passive perception now because of your wisdom increase.
Right.
It's true.
So you hear a very similar voice, and you do pick up on Sickle's voice. Nearby.
I kind of like glance over, and I'm like, oh, Missouri, Waverly, Sickle's back there. Guess he's trying to find us.
Do we
there he
see
is.
Eclair?
You do. Actually,
Oh,
make a perception check, because Eclair's kind of obscured by the bush.
Yeah, I wanted to.
just for the
perception
hell of
that.
it.
Yeah, just for the hell of it.
30-20.
30-20. You see her.
15?
19.
Yeah, you would all see her.
Okay.
15 was the DC on that.
Oh.
Look at me failing these perception checks.
Today? Yeah, today's the day you fail. All those perception checks. Anyways, you see,
I tried to break into
seeing
a
her
tower.
not in her armor.
yeah, yeah. So, you see Sickle just talking to Eclair, and Eclair continues, well, I'm sure they're definitely nearby somewhere. I needed to kind of well, didn't really need to get out of the palace, but Numak was like, go not concern yourself and go do something else. You haven't had a day off in so long. I'm not comfortable with it.
No, that's fair.
I hate to see the Empress under the weather like that. It's just...
Yeah.
Not the worst thing in the world, I guess.
True.
You guys now can approach at this point.
Yeah, I think that's our cue to approach.
Okay, because I wanted to do something fun.
Would a Claire or Tanir see you coming? A Claire with a natural 18, yes, she would see you coming.
Wait.
Although if I use her passive here, no, she technically wouldn't.
Okay,
Unless
'cause,
we
like,
roll stealth.
Yeah.
people stuff.
Wait, I wonder what Russell wanted to do.
So what I wanted to do is while we were walking up, I wanted to mimic Eclair's voice and say, "Hey kid."
Oh, you asshole! I'll allow it. Fuck it.
We love it.
And you see a Claire turn over hearing that, because I... Really? And there's a little bit of
Trying to hold back
laughter.
the
A
laugh.
little bit of laughter shared among friends. Do I really sound like that?
Shrug shoulders.
I
No.
forgot you were Kenku. Yeah.
No, trust
Well, we
me,
found
you
your
mimicked
friends.
my voice one time.
Wait, he mimicked yours too?
Yeah.
Is this a thing he does?
Yeah. Not all the time. It's only happened twice from what I remember. At least with us.
Yeah.
You two must be special.
And a Claire folds her arms. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I shrug.
And at this point, as you both are looking over, as Claire and Sickle are both looking over at you guys, Tanir gets like a mischievous little smirk on the side of his face. Ashen also, unbeknownst to you, gets a mischievous look on the side of his
Dude.
face.
Like the two dragons are just exchanging glances at each other.
They are. And for shits and giggles, they swap shoulders.
Oh.
And now suddenly, Sickle, you feel Ashen and you feel Ashen like take off your shoulder, but you feel still another, like, you think there's a dragon still on you. And for the moment.
I look over.
Wait,
For the
what do you
moment.
notice? Can he have
What
a
do you
check to notice?
Did I notice?
What do you mean what he noticed? He's right
He's
there.
right there. You look over as you feel Ashen take off, and you look to your shoulder, and you look to your other shoulder, and Ashen's not there.
The fuck?
And you see perched in between Eclair's horns, Ashen just sitting there. And Eclair's just got her eyes glancing up at Ashen. And then she glances down at you. And you feel, Sickle, in your hair, like a little snake-like movement kind of in your hair. As Tanir
He's, like,
just
in the
pokes.
fluff.
Yeah, he's like in the fluff as Tanir pokes through the fluff.
Huh.
Tanir, what are you doing? And what are you doing on my head? Claire looks back up.
I look over at Waverly and was like, is this what it felt like when Asha was in your hair?
Probably.
I could probably attest to that too.
And you watch as Claire takes Ashen, reaches up to her head, takes Ashen off, turns him around, and holds him out in front of you. I am not your partner. He's your partner. And she hands him back to you.
She's saying this in
gently
Draconic, right?
Yes.
Hold
Okay.
Ashton gently like hamburger.
Tanir, did you plan this? And Tanir just looks side to side. You dragons and your telepathy. Come on. And Tanir flies back over on Claire's shoulder. Honestly, they're just like kids.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
And
yeah?
Zico just
You are a kid. Only
look.
a little stronger than last time. She gives you a little. She gives you a little punch on your shoulder.
And Sickle's just like thinking about like how their children just thinks back to how they just committed a crime, almost. With Ashton right there.
It's funny.
It's like
Oh my
guilty
God.
look.
You guys just doing some shopping?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We are.
Yep. Yep.
I take
Just
it.
getting ready
Just
for the road
finished
tomorrow.
up, actually.
I take it that means you're not staying long.
Well, we'll be staying for another day. We got a few things that are being prepared right now, and we'll pick them up later.
No. Sounds good. You guys hungry?
I mean, sure.
I would say
I'll grab
it's
a bite.
late afternoon. Between all the walking and up and down. It's been a while since I've just been able to relax like this. Come on. It's my treat, I guess.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
Cool.
There.
I kind of feel like I also owe you guys one for the whole Eiternock situation still. Never really mentioned it, but...
I mean, hey, I almost died. It's fine.
You almost died twice. Like Claire says,
I
as
almost
she...
died twice.
You did when I was training you. If it wasn't for Newmark, you... Well, I don't want to think about what would have happened, but... That's besides the point. Come on.
Sounds good.
And you all take a walk over with the Claire to a very familiar, a little more expensive place per se. As you all return to so you all return to
Single map you have.
I didn't think I was going to be using all of Vestadt, but I'm cool with it. As you all return to Numa's Nook and Brewery. Also, that map is really small for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
I remember.
fix it.
Oh yeah. Whoa, what the heck?
I'll fix it. Let me fix it real quick because I can.
Sickle, like, on the way here has like.
I'm not entirely sure why that is as small as it is, unless there's a second one of it that I'm
weird.
not paying attention to. But I can fix that real quick. What is it even at? Why is it 13 by? That's weird.
Whew.
I don't know what I made it last time. That's
Very
good.
small, like sickle.
Yeah, that's good. Luckily, what's really cool, what I like about Owlbear is just the speed at which I can do this.
Yeah.
Let it load, alright. Cool. I also didn't know exactly what you guys would be doing in this session, so I improvised a little bit. Let me bring out Claire's other token, her actual NPC token. That way I can have Tanir, like, immediately right next to her. Boop, boop.
Yeah. I'm eating a crepe. Hold on.
Oh, that sounds good.
Alright, as Claire
Mm, fun.
brings you all to a very familiar location. She brings you to Numa's Nook and Brewery. And she comes in. Just as she walks in, hey Claire, Knight Eclair, what are you doing here? I guess I have a day off. Table for, technically 5.5. I just make it 6. Of course, and you're all led to this immediate table right in front of you guys.
Ooh.
Feel free to sit where you want to sit. Good. So you all sit where you want to sit, and the two dragon knights sitting next to each other. And Tanir kind of flies down and sits in between you two. So what have you guys been up to exactly? And this is as you guys sit down, and now some conversation starts between all y'all.
Oh, adventure and stuff.
A lot of traveling, a lot of shenanigans.
You guys,
Trees.
Lots of near-death experiences.
yeah, I'm sure about that one. You guys hear about Westmeyer?
Hear about it.
Actually, that's funny you mentioned that.
We
We've
saw
been
it.
there, actually.
We experienced it.
Was it bad?
It did get pretty bad,
Mhm.
but it could have been worse if we didn't intervene.
Well, that's good at least. I'm glad at least someone's looking out for others. I'm angry with myself that I couldn't be there. We knew that Sparazi's army moved into Ermog. I just can't leave Lyzef's side. Because if I could have been there. I should have been there.
It's okay. You don't need to blame yourself for this. I'm just glad that we were able to prevent this from spiraling into something even worse.
Yeah.
The town should be recovering just fine.
And what about... I mean, do we know? Is Westmeyer lost? Is it...
It's
I mean...
recovering.
They
Sparazi's
lost
army...
a lot of. They lost a lot of people, Westfire. But the people they have left that didn't leave or pass, they're working on rebuilding.
That's good at least. I'm sure you guys had, well, you in particular, and she kind of glances over you, Siko. Strength of a dragon knight, huh? She gives you a smile. How do you like it?
It's
Last time you
A
saw
lot.
Claire, she had just finished your training.
yeah. It's a lot. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm happy with it. You know?
Well, I'm sure the Empress would be happy with you too in that decision. And no kidding, that necklace is big and super important on you too.
Yeah. And I just want to look at my necklace again because I don't think I've really looked at it and see if anything's changed.
Nothing in particular has changed about it yet. The two beams are still very prevalent in the style of the halo beams that are around the crest. And as you look at that, the clerk kind of looks over to all of you. Techie, you seem a bit more excited than usual.
God, out of character, I know she's talking about me.
She's definitely talking about you.
Did she say techie or tacky?
Tacky. T-E-C-H.
Tacky.
Yeah.
Got it. How do you mean?
I don't know, you seem a bit more... vibrant, I guess. You must have taken a pretty hefty payday, or found something that I guess piqued your interests. I don't know. You seem in a better mood.
Very observant. Yes, we did get paid today. It was very nice.
Nice. What about you two? You guys do anything fun? Anything interesting? Anything planned? This is all happening over the course of like the meal and stuff, by the way.
Why now? Russell pretty much read a book for almost the entire journey to and from.
That just, and you just watch as Claire puts her elbow on the table and like leans her hand into her jaw. That just sounds boring. Sounds really boring.
Right?
Yeah.
If I wanted to read books, I would have been a wizard.
Thank you. And
I
Claire
mean-
looks over to you. Thank you.
I mean, it made him wiser. Like, look how wise he is.
Claire squints.
I like to imagine in this moment, Russell does like the blinking each eye at one time, like.
Yeah, Claire. Oh,
Probably.
where the two islands are like separated, and it's like you hear the squish sound effect.
Probably still feeling a little groggy from the horrible bed they slept.
Claire just looks at you intently, and she goes, "Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to fighting and training a new age. I'm in so much agreement with you. Lady Lyzef always wanted me to read books, and I just Nykkan as well. It's not for me.
Yeah, Dad and Papa tried to get me to read more, not just books, but with spells and stuff. And I kind of wish I agreed.
I'll definitely say firsthand, don't do it while traveling. Holy. It's not fun.
I would imagine you probably can't see where you're going very much.
Yeah.
Well, I have this one, and then I point to Ashen.
You know how they are. She looks down at Tanir. You know how you are.
Hey, I mean, you do you. You do you. As I
Sometimes I feel
take
like
a drink of the alcohol, I assume.
You
is the
absolutely,
order.
yeah, absolutely. This is all happening over the meal.
Sickle's got a milk. We all know it.
We all know it.
I'm just concerned. You hear as the Claire goes and the meal continues, there's a little bit of silence. I'm sure you probably already heard or saw Nykkan earlier today or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna go back up tonight. Probably after this. I think something big's coming. And I'm sure Nykkan told you the same.
Yeah.
And
That he did.
I think
And
I think we're gonna need more people like you guys more than ever. I think I'm gonna get deployed somewhere too. If it does come to that.
hopefully I'll be okay. Oh, and I turn to the other three. Papa wasn't in the tower.
Ah,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We haven't heard
And
anything.
Sickle just like has a dodgy look.
We haven't heard anything from him either in a bit. We don't think anything's wrong. We just think, according to Lyzef, that he's probably stuck in his research or studying whatever it is. Maybe he's been gone this long. It's probably related to, we would imagine, the plague that's been infecting the continent in some way.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's a big discovery.
Well, good thing we're heading to Konski next.
yep, that's the plan.
That's a bit of a journey. Are you guys taking the roads or?
Actually,
Oh,
we were thinking about stopping by at Windborn. I know some people that can help us out.
You want to go through the forest?
Seems like we're gonna have to. But I know it's gonna be worth it over making the trip entirely by foot.
Yeah.
Plus,
And
it'll be
you-
a good chance for me to catch up with the others.
As you say yes, Claire kind of has a deeply sighs. You guys really got to go through that forest, huh?
it'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Look, I'm sure the last time you guys saw Tyson, that forest, it's a great defensive point. There's things that are always changing within it. It's just recently things are different with it. Something's off. Some traders that came through from Wimborne, they mentioned the Fey essence, or some magical essence, which we know as Fey. I don't know if they did. It's been going a little haywire. It's a great defensive barrier, but we're not entirely sure what could be causing it to go haywire. I mean, a fog labyrinth is one thing, but if anything's happened to any particular creature in that forest, or if a portal of the Feywild is opened up in there, I just don't think that's a good thing. We've seen so many other creatures that shouldn't even be native to Emprine here, around here, but more and more we see, and we don't know if we think the Fey magic has something to do with it, or at least part of it. At least within the forest. So, if you are going through there, just be careful.
We will.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that in mind then.
And is there anything else you guys want to say, or we'll finish up the meal and move on to the next thing?
I want to roll to see if I get drunk.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Do it.
That's the wrong thing.
Claire will also.
I clicked Dex instead of Con.
Ouch.
I'm going to roll a milk saving throw.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you're not drunk. Neither is a Claire.
Is the milk?
I guess 15 milk save.
Milk save. He has a milk mustache.
Yeah. Still got milk mustache.
This has been actually quite nice. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Nice to
Oh,
at least catch up.
Yeah.
indeed.
Well, hopefully I'll see you soon with your report when you get back from Klonsky. I got the rest covered, so you guys don't have to worry about paying.
Well, thank you.
Like I said, I owed you one. And the meal comes to a close. You all say your goodbyes. And the evening comes. Where would you guys like to rest? Well, I'll just say this. The Numa's Nook and Brewery actually has a place to rest within it. Directly next door to Numa's Nook, there is a building. Where? Oh,
I
The
mean,
Emberwood
just
Inn.
got paid.
Emberwood Inn.
We just got paid a lot of money. I feel like we could spoil ourselves for one night.
The Emberwood Inn is a very nice inn.
There.
I
Emberwood Inn.
actually have a map for it. Fun fact.
Yeah.
Yippee.
I don't think I have not used this map yet, so this is the first time you guys are seeing this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
As we move to the Emberwood Inn. I don't know how big this map is, by the way. I didn't adjust it.
Fair.
Oh, that's perfect.
Ooh.
So a little bit of a nicer inn, along the city, directly
looks
next to Numa's
vaguely
Nook.
familiar.
It's directly next to Numa's Nook.
Okay. I dig it.
Are we
I
at
dig
the
vibe.
bottom?
Yeah, you guys are right at the bottom on the road, and you guys wave your goodbyes. Well, have a good night, guys. I gotta head back up.
Catch you later.
Stay safe. You hear
You
her
too.
say as she
You as well.
heads out, as you all head into. I will give you guys your beds for the night. Interact. 3 silver a person. For this place.
That's 12 silver.
Correct.
Okay.
So feel free to throw yourselves in one of the beds. I know there's not a lot in here. I feel like there was a second floor to this map I just didn't find.
Fair.
But feel free to throw yourselves in like any of the beds in the rooms.
I'll cover it.
I see two bedrooms.
I'll cover the bill.
Yeah.
Still got a lot left over from what Sickle gave me.
Yeah, and you guys cover it. And what we'll do for expediency, because I'd like to get to the end of this because we're very close now, and I do have to call my dad because he's gonna drive me crazy otherwise.
Okay.
We'll move to the next morning, on the 11th of Antinal. You don't have to consume rations. Also add 10 rations to your
We
inventory.
have
Sickle.
12 days of rations.
12 days of num nums.
12 num nums.
And as you guys all get a warm rest in the morning, we will move you back to start. We will move you guys back to Silver Illusions and Vexa.
I feel like as we walk in, Siggle's just like, I'm just saying, it's not a crime if it's your family's property.
Did Bro confess in the middle of the night?
Yeah, absolutely. He was probably
Yeah.
talking to you guys in the morning about it, and there was some laughters and things discussed.
100%. The guilt was
Sickle,
eating them.
Sickle, how are other people supposed to know that?
You sure you're not gonna get in trouble with your dad, right?
I didn't go in. I
But you still
climbed,
climbed
and then
the
I was
tower.
trapped. Papa knows I climb everything. You should see my room.
Excuse?
That's probably why the window was trapped.
Excuse me?
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I was just wondering what you guys... it's probably not my business. Never mind. Your stuff is done. Come here.
Oh. Cool.
And she gives you a bag of 450 gold pieces worth of refined terrarium.
Ooh.
Make sure you write refined. How much of that do you want crushed? If at all.
The crush is what we can infuse into weapons and items and stuff, right?
The refined you can as well. The crushing of it can do different things. The refined essence of it, the refined terrarium specifically is what you need.
Okay. Do we want to do half and half? Or is that like too big for crushed? What do we vibe?
You don't necessarily have to crush it right away.
Oh, you know what? Valid.
Are we able to crush it at a later point?
Yeah, absolutely. That's not an issue. You literally crush it like it's a rock.
Okay,
Oh,
then
okay.
we
Yeah,
might
we'll
as well
just
just
keep it on
keep
it.
it refined.
Yeah. So you guys will keep it friends. So go ahead and add 450 gold pieces worth of refined.
Do we want to
Terrarium.
put that in my big boy bag?
I would assume so, since that's where
Sure.
we put most of the original terrarium.
Yeah, it goes in the bag of holding. And Vaxa also gives you 450 gold pieces.
Heck yeah.
From what you guys technically brought in 900 worth. And it was crushed all down, but she's giving you the difference in price and because... Actually... Yeah, go ahead. Split the 450 amongst yourselves.
So everyone would get at least 100. That's
100.
110, and then
112 gold, 5 silver.
That's exactly what it is.
no,
That's exactly what it is,
valid.
actually.
No, I'm sitting here doing like mental gymnastics, and then Chap's just here being like, "Here, I'm better than you." I say that with love.
Calculator.
Totally didn't pull a calculator for that one.
Oh. Well, bitch, I'm doing it in my head. Give me a break.
No, it's fine.
Hopefully this is useful for you. Hopefully this is useful for you guys on your journey.
Of course.
Sure it will be.
Thanks, Rex. You've done a lot for us.
It's just a little thing I like to do. Hopefully next time, maybe I'll have some more magic items in stock. I don't really have a lot right now.
Hopefully.
We'll be sure to
Yeah,
stop by
come on.
at some point.
Yeah, of course. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
No problem.
And you guys head just down the street.
And then right before we leave, I turned to back down like, by the way, is it a crime if it's your own property?
Okay, no, we're not talking about this anymore. We're not talking about this.
That depends on the... And you guys are out the door. She can't finish her
Drag me out.
As we move to the Adventurers Guild yet again with Jerome. And you guys arrive. I can just move y'all. You guys head on in into the afternoon here in... Well, the early afternoon here in Vestadt. Yet again, entering the Branded Flame. You see, as you enter, Jerome waiting for you. Actually.
Meow.
Ah! Perfect timing, or I would say perfect timing, but it works right now. Let me very quickly pull this up. Because you're going to need the description of this.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm excited.
So, I've done it. I finished it. I think this is going to be very useful for all of you.
Oh, come on, let me see.
And you watch, check this out. And he pulls out a cube.
Like gasp.
The cube is about 6 by 6 by 6 inches. It's about half a ruler, all on all sides. I was able to very carefully extract the magic from the core and put it into this arcane sphere that I then put inside the cube.
Hmm?
Do you want to know what it does?
So, you took the words right out of my mouth. What does it do?
So this, with the magic that was provided in there, it was a very powerful magic. But with my abilities to condense the core and arcane energy, I was able to create this cube of teleportation.
Like gasp.
Teleportation?
Holy
It's
shit.
a bit of a more interesting device. You see, this cube here has 6 sides, and what in theory you should be able to do with it, if it works of course, is you should be able to, well, if you ever find a magical circle or a what the mages call a teleportation circle by simply holding one of these cube sides against that teleportation circle. If you focus on that circle for an hour, you can engrave that teleportation circle into the side of the cube. And then when you want to, you can turn to that side of the cube, set it on another surface for about a minute, and you can just teleport to the circle that has been engraved on it.
Holy shit.
That is quite useful.
Now, the only downside of this is that it is limited in its daily use. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And the use amount is?
At least with the energy provided, it's got 3 charges. And it can regain possibly all of them at once, or none of them. At dawn.
Got it.
Okay.
Now, does this cube only teleport?
Yeah.
Dope. No,
I'm sorry.
It's gonna be.
I'm sorry. The one side of this device has a sphere on it. It is. You can use 5 sides, so 5 teleportation sigils. So I will give you the loot, because this is technically a loot item. The cube of teleportation. Once it loads.
We gotta teleport. Ooh.
Give me a second.
Time to break into the tower.
No.
You need to have
No.
you need to have the circle before you can teleport to it. That's the kicker.
Yeah, I know. That's why
You're gonna get lightning bolted.
I have good decks.
So there's the description of it. It's in our loot chat there. Hopefully this will come in handy for all of you, considering your history in wanting to adventure and travel. Surely sooner or later it will come into good use. Maybe.
Oh, it definitely will. Alright, who wants it?
I mean, I can hold on to it for now.
Is it attunement?
It is not. It is just an item.
Then Sickle might as well hold on to it, since he knows of the only teleportation circles in memory.
I know 2.
You would know 2.
I know 2.
Sickle would know 2
don't-
teleportation circles.
Just
Actually, no. I would
don't
even say you
commit.
only know. I would say you only know 1.
Well, I know there's one in Klonsky.
That's correct.
He
Yeah,
knows
you gave
of
us that
one.
information.
Yes, that's correct. That's the one you know.
Oh, is it not the same? Wait.
Teleportation
Oh, I
circle
see
in
what you're
Klonsky is your tower.
I
It's your
got
dad's
that.
tower in Klonsky,
Yeah. Okay.
which you would know
Yeah.
because you've seen it. You've seen that circle, but you don't know. That's the only one you know about.
Okay. So I'll hold on to the cube.
As I hand it off, I just look at you and say, and no committing any crimes to get a teleport.
I'm sorry. What?
Sickle is
Oh, wait,
resisting,
what?
not saying what they
Don't-
want to say.
Don't worry about it.
The-
Don't worry about it.
Heinous act.
Yes, very heinous acts that are punishable
What are you doing,
by
man?
jail.
No heinous acts. No, do not use it irresponsibly.
Yes,
We have-
no
In
heinous acts, Sickle.
fact, you tall-eared one, or not tall-eared one, fox one. Take the cube from him. I don't trust him.
It's
Okay.
my own family.
This is a better arrangement.
Your family
honestly.
is right there on your shoulder, I think. No? Wait, what? Wait, when did you have the dragon?
This is a more recent one. This is Ashton. He's my Astra.
And Jerome is like, Jerome is like taken aback by this. When did you become a Dragon Knight?
A few weeks ago. About a month
Oh
ago.
yeah.
Okay, give him the cube.
Okay.
What is happening?
It's fine. He can have the cube. He's a Dragon Knight. He's got to be responsible somehow. If he's not, then he can be an evil Dragon Knight like some others, maybe. There are definitely other Dragon Knights other than you.
He's more mischievous than evil.
Let
Let me specify.
I just
Let me
look at
specify.
Jerome like, don't give him any ideas.
If it wasn't
my hands are
my-
clean in this. He's your responsibility.
If it wasn't if it was not my papa's tower, I would not have climbed it.
Just
That doesn't make it your property.
I just rub the bridge of my nose in annoyance.
Look, if even do you pay for that property?
No.
Then it's not yours.
For my parents.
Then it's your parents that own it.
Yeah.
Just because you're there
You
does
are an
not
adult.
mean.
That you are an adult. This will not hold up in court. Your
Seriously,
argument.
You're not arguing out of this one.
Just
Look.
please perish the thoughts, Sickle. Just for our sake.
No.
He's definitely a lively one. Last time I saw him too, he was absolutely lively there too.
Very.
And I gave up on the Scottish accent because that was stupid. Can't do it.
Sorry, God.
Okay, well, thank you for the generous loot. We very much appreciate
you.
it.
Well, I mean, you were the ones
And
who
it was a
felled
pleasure.
it. You were the ones who felled it.
Yeah,
If
it was-
you ever want to get some more tinkering done, I'll see what I can do. I don't really sell things per se, but you bring me some materials, I might be able to make something. Heard there's some pretty
Okay.
fascinating tech over in Ghent.
Mm-hmm.
You would have known. You would know of this tech, Waverly, because you would have had, and we talked about this. You would have had to pass through Ghent to get to Corum to begin with.
Yep. How desperately I want to go back there.
I wouldn't with the civil war going on there right now. It's been going on
Yeah.
for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. It's unfortunate.
Unfortunately, technology has a way of bringing out the worst in people sometimes. But I must get back to work. I have other clients to deal with today, not just
Alrighty.
you walking in, and I have some other work to get done. So, don't mind me,
Alright.
but I will be taking my leave. And he walks back into the
Yep.
office. Walks back into the office, and he's gone.
All right. Shall we head out then? I assume that's all we needed to do here, so
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think we
Let's
got all
go.
the errands done.
Think so.
As you all head to now Wimborne Village on your way, as you head out of the Branded Flame and head down main street, you head toward the gate of Bacall, and you begin to make your way south toward the Zyfel Forest and what it has to offer. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
That was fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Session.
Okay, but hear me out. No.
No, I'm not doing this.
No.
This will not stand.
It will not.